Welcome to One Military Camp, a new base builder with a little bit of an evil genius vibe to it, I think. It's all about starting up a ragtag group of, I think, really poorly handled military operations and trying to form like a proper base where everything runs, training your soldiers, your individual like colonists, I guess you could almost say. And then sending them out into the world to run military operations against whoever the big bad guy is. I guess it's kind of like Evil Genius in reverse. It's got a really cute animation style that I really like. And it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like it's got some like bad humor in the good way. And I'm excited to see. The developers reached out to us to offer us a key for this game. And I just said like, oh, absolutely. This looks like a great fit. I will be happy to play this. Check it out. And we're gonna hop right into it. There is a sandbox mode coming. It is early access right now, so they have a roadmap already published. Sandbox is coming out pretty soon, but we're gonna play the campaign. Defeat the evil forces of Dragon and his henchmen to liberate the land through a narrative campaign. New game. The way you place your buildings will affect the camp efficacy. Don't make your soldiers walk too far. War never changes. He's approaching the CN Tower. Yes, please. Drone mommy, what's up? How we doing? He's made his way to the pipelines and the Great Wall in the south. To the hay fields of communism. Poppy fields, probably? Recording my stream voice. They're just listening in to all the things that I say. This looks like a Boy Scouts club.
Hey!
Stop right there. Heads up and turn around very slowly. You're the replacement they say from Officer Academy. Looking like that, they'll have to make do. What's wrong with the way I look? I can't wear green. I'm in front of a green screen. It doesn't work, okay? I wish I could. It's my favorite color. If High Command considers you worthy, then so do I. There's no other option. I hope you're ready to work. I'm Sergeant John Hawkins. My friends call me Sergeant Hawkins. My mom calls me Sergeant Hawkins. And from now on, I'm Sergeant Hawkins to you. I'm responsible for this facility, the One Military Camp. And my mission is to stop that damned dragon, that criminal. He's ruled over the other territories with an iron fist for over a year now. We're all that stands in the way of his evil plans of conquest. My best soldiers, and also my worst ones, are being held captive in his territory. We weren't able to react in time. If only we had General Diana Birdwhistle with us, things would have turned out differently. This is a great name, given the aesthetic of the Boy Scouts club they have going on. You are here to change that. Keep your ears open, look forward, chest out. This camp is all we have left. It may look dilapidated now, but that's because you haven't started working yet. Our chance to stop Dragan is in every rusty piece of iron and every blade of grass and every wooden log. We just need to do some fine tuning. Follow me inside, I'll bring you up to date, and we'll talk about your haircut later. What's wrong with my haircut? I just got this cut last week. Come on, give me a break. We're green one time and we're gonna see your floating head and arms. I've thought about doing that. Just get myself like a whole morph suit. I'm gonna be honest with you, the camp is a complete disaster. Nothing works, nothing's repaired, and more than anything, we need people. We had to completely abandon it, but then we had to take it back when Dragon seized our other positions. That's why we've gone unnoticed all this time. Feel free to explore the camp, but don't hurt yourself. Once you're familiar with the basic controls, select the barracks. Woo! The tutorial introduces you to the gameplay mechanics. Yes, please. You can watch a video tutorial on the top right of the screen. Gotcha. Rotate the camera. Zoom in on a building. Look at this. This is a good way to do a tutorial. There's a button to teach you how to do the things, but the really obvious things that if you've ever played any video game before in your life, you can probably just figure out, you know, WASD, mouse buttons. Select the barracks, that's the recruitment center. We have an old house out there. Let me guess, you select it with the left click? Thank you for not just telling me. Good job, developers. Good tutorial so far. The barracks is where our troops have a chance to rest. It's not about work. You have to keep your mind, body, and healthy. Each barracks can hold up to 7 cadets. Keep that in mind when things get crowded. Our barracks has no power. Like I said, we're running on fumes. Without light, our men and women will find out what the darkest hour is really like. Build an electric generator to supply power to this whole area. We need a janitor, apparently. This place is a mess. Build. Whoa. Barracks is private house, premium house, energy, logistics, training, health, defense, entertainment, decorative. My favorite part of every base builder game. This is a pretty good. I like that you can see everything right away. You need me to build right next to it. Okay.
Yep.
Well-lit barracks, just the way I like it. Now the newbies will have a place to take a breather after training. We have a place to sleep. Let's talk about the chow. Find the canteen and click on it. I want to look at this Bulldog XL. Is this also part of the... No, this is a private house. Res bed for 1 worker. 7 guys. Yeah, look, there's like flies stinking up the place. Army chow, you never forget the taste. Back in my day, they even used to toss in an old tire or two. This is gourmet food by comparison. I mean, you'd think it sounds like this canteen could win, you know, a Michelin star. Excuse me. Let's use the old canteen. But to do that, we should connect it to the rest of the camp. Build a road to the canteen. They have the Cobra car from AEO2 driving in the streets. The blue car was... Oh, did they really? That's a great little Easter egg, if so. I'm going to keep an eye for that. Scottish hello. Roads. This road will help our troops reach the canteen. Now we have to connect it to the power grid. Build some electric poles to power the canteen. Now, I'm assuming if I build it here... Oh yeah, there we go. Let there be light. It's starting to work. To hire a new cook. What was this guy doing the whole time? Just walking around the building? We have to hire a new cook, preferably someone who doesn't add chunks of tire to the soup. I don't know, man. That sounds like a good idea. Canteen requires us to hire people, and by that I mean qualified personnel. Workers can sleep in the barracks with the troops, but their morale will be higher if you build them a private house. If we want them to do their jobs, we have to make sure they have the best accommodations. I had a private house built for our first cook, but you want to bring in more employees, you'll have to build more. Put up some advertisements to bring in new candidates. The first one should be here any minute. Whew. Look at this guy, Hansel Poposki. Every candidate has their own specific skills, the skills we want depending on the job. On one hand, they have skills which show their basic abilities. On the other hand, they have traits which show special talents. Hire only the best. This Poposki guy isn't a bad cook. He says he can make an incredible cabbage soup. There's no room for incompetence at this camp, so be careful about who you hire if you don't want any unpleasant surprises. Select Hansel and hire him as a cook. A poet. Usually goes to bars to recite his poetry. He's pretty mediocre and doesn't excel at anything. His worst asset is his speed. He's a good cook, defensive knowledge, and a night owl. A private, maintenance, cook, medic, defense, and researcher. Welcome aboard, Poposki. Now that Mr. Poposki has joined us, our troops will eat like kings. I'm dying to taste this soup, but it's still early. This building has been abandoned for a long time and is in terrible condition. Look at those floors. It's gross. We need to hire a maintenance worker to straighten out this mess. Blah, 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 blah. They're also in charge of managing the camp warehouses and supplies. Okay. How about hiring a maintenance worker? Just select the canteen. Once we have one, select the canteen info measure and request it to be clean. Back in my day, we just used a toothbrush. I was kind of thinking that like maybe the soldiers would do the cleaning as part of it. You there, Robert Clerk. Defensive knowledge. What about you, John Hodkins? Okay, I think it has to be Robert Clark because I don't think I have anybody else who's available, so. Quite quick as you were panning up. A night owl for a cook? What could go wrong? I know, right? Hope everyone likes eating in the middle of the night. Oh. Maintenance building. I guess I have to build this first. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, we can just put it right here. Build a fully functional private house. Hire a maintenance worker. Now, I tried to do that. I guess I just didn't have the guy for it. The buildings for it. Ooh, nice blue scrubs.
Hey.
I want to see this camp squeaky clean. Camp maintenance is in good hands. Now all we're missing is the supplies. We don't have any food, can we? We have to take care of this. Supplies are essential for keeping the machinery running. We have to be careful and make sure we always have a constant flow. Fuel, food, medicine, and ammo. We'll have to talk to some suppliers. Let's go to the map and I'll explain it to you. This is the country map. As you can see, Dragan has taken control of almost every region. That you can't say this word. Damn him! To bring up your map, either press the country map icon at the bottom left of your screen or zoom out until the map appears. If you want to return to camp, press the country icon again to zoom in on your map. See those little buildings? Some of them are resource suppliers. The problem is that most of them are in areas controlled by Dragon. We'll unlock new territories as we complete missions and gain access. More competitive prices or greater production. Cool. Need warehouses to manage our supplies. They allow us to store these precious resources and come in various types. Don't mix food with fuel or we might have an unexpected accident. Can we mix food with tires? Okay, so maintenance people are just like your general workers.
Hey.
Build our first food warehouse near the canteen. I tell you what, I'm gonna build it across the street from the canteen. Brand new warehouse. Our maintenance staff will be in charge of distributing the supplies. Let's contract our first supplier. You can bring up the supplier list.
Hey.
Managing supplies is the key to success. So I can click this and I can say buy food. From Top Bun. Great. This is great. This is exactly the kind of humor I wanted in this game. All bun, no filler. Bread, pitas, brioches, bagels in bulk. This will be good for our soldiers. Fill them up on bread.
Well done.
Camp looks a bit dingy. Yeah, they got to do some cleanup for sure. Our buildings will let you know when they're low on supplies. You can order more shipments, order more supplies from the info panel or from the supplier on the country map. I saw there's like once this levels up as well, you can just auto order supplies, but a fuel warehouse to supply our electric generator. More warehouses we have, the more maintenance workers we need. We may need to hire someone else. Get to work, maggot. And I guess we're going to buy fuel from Just Gas. We have gas. Good. That's what I'm looking for, my dudes. What are you guys out of? Too much noise in the building. Because of a helicopter? Yes. Hire another maintenance worker. I got to keep an eye out for that car. Medical knowledge and defensive knowledge. Unfortunately, I'm going to hire you as a maintenance worker because I don't really have a choice. Starting to look like a real camp. We have supplies and a place to eat and sleep. It's time to get to work. Our troops can get through some tough training before they pick up a specialization. There's many different specializations from pilots to comms to spies. Requires different skills. New recruits come in. We need to think carefully about the training we give them and what specializations we need the most. Let's build strength and intelligence. Choose where you build them wisely. Training buildings make a distinct sound like an enemy's weapon. It's best to keep barracks away from entertainment areas so that our troops can get some sleep at night. Okay. Well, why don't we build them like up here then? I'm gonna have this road, I think, come up. So I'm gonna do like, I think I'll do an intelligence training there, and I'll do, I assume, strength training afterwards. It's gonna need some power. Who knows? I'm probably getting already ahead of myself. Sending my stuff out too far. Build a fully functional strength training building. Build this on the other side of the rock. Our camp is now operational, and I see some new faces. Need a shelter for that new mechanic. You are correct. I probably do, yeah. We're making Navy SEALs in the CIA. If they have the wrong skills or traits, they won't be effective. Let's start with that one there. We need someone with an athletic build, someone who's used to physical activity. Look at some of the other recruits we'll figure out to do with this one. I didn't even look at one of them yet. This recruit's in really good shape, but I think they have a lot of potential. We need to recruit someone as soon as possible. Pick one of them and we'll start training. Defensive knowledge and sickly. He has good strength score, good accuracy, good speed. She's a sprinter. She's super smart. Can I hire you for intelligence training? This seems like an obvious choice here, right? And this guy's gonna have to be the strength goon, I guess.
All right.
Hey.
Soldiers, get to work. Ah, yes, skill training. You see, when a recruit comes into camp as a private, they'll go to whatever training they want unless you tell them otherwise. These young people have no respect for anything. If my buddy Sergeant Campbell could see them. Like I said, they're hard-headed. The only solution is for you to tell them where you want them to train. Our new recruit is on the way to the strength training building, but we're going to change the plans. Assign them to intelligence. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
I might have gotten ahead of myself. Oh, no, it was okay. Training is going smoothly. I think we're ready to bring in more recruits. Few artillery specialists and comm operators. They'll need to complete their training as privates.
You.
Great. Hire some privates when the night falls. I'd like to also build a hoose for our other maintenance guy. I guess I've really made the mistake of putting these like fuel caches where I have. Can I just move them? Did it say I could do that? I mean, we have an insane amount of money and these cost like 900 bucks. So I think the long answer to that is yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna build a road like this. It's almost nighttime. Time flies when you're busy. Hey, look, they really cleaned up the place. Your people, recruits included, need to sleep. If you want this to work right, our camp will have to provide services around the clock. We can't make them work night and day, but we can assign some of our workers to the night shift. To make best use of our people's skills, managing their schedules is crucial. You can bring up the info panel by selecting a soldier or worker, see their current schedules. Day and night shifts is divided into service and rest. Well, thankfully, this is a night cook, so. Hire a cook, assign him to the night shift. Wow. It's almost like he had that ability. Hire another cook.
Yes, sir.
Well, I want this dude on
Roger that.
the night shift. Because he was a night owl, right? Stamina decreases slower during the night, yeah. Stamina decreases slower during the day, so she'd make a good cook. You don't really have anything special, and you're a good cook who also has night owl. Well, obviously, you're a good cook, so I'm going to hire you as a cook, probably. Well, I don't know. I could hire you as a defensive night officer. Why don't we take this Diner Earl one and make her the day cook? Canteen.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And clearly I need more houses, right? Technically, that's enough for everybody right now. Hire some privates when the night falls. I want to know if I demo this, will they move the food? Answer to that is no. So let's just buy food. Whenever you hire or recruit someone, they will have a day or night schedule depending on when they first set foot into the camp. Time of day is given on the time bar. You need to arrange your troop schedule as well. Make sure that all the other camp services are provided around the clock and everything runs smoothly. Sun is going down and cadets and workers have finished the day. This has truly been the longest day. It's important they get a good night's rest so they'll be able to work hard tomorrow. We have to keep morale high. In my day, we knew how to be persuasive, but his methods are the thing of the past. I never thought a cadet could run so much, but apparently alligators are pretty fast. Nowadays, we use less medieval methods to encourage the troop. We can construct certain buildings or other entertainments to reduce stress. How about a game at the arcade or a visit to the museum? Build an entertainment building, and if you like, add some streetlights to our camp. All right, hold on here. I need to buy some fuel first. Entertainment building increases morale. It also screws up all my accommodation buildings. I think I'm just going to move that house. Because otherwise we're going to end up running into a nightmare here. Yeah, let's just do that. Power overload. Add more sources. Very good, sir. I can build these anywhere. They don't really affect anything. Don't seem like. Let's just put one right here then, if that's the case. And we also need a road to this guy.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Sure thing.
You need a house, and my other chef probably
Yes,
needs
sir.
a house. She's on the
Yes,
daytime
sir.
schedule. You're on a schedule. You have a house. There's a bunch of people in here to start looking at recruiting. Party animal. Decent strength and speed. She's pretty well rounded. What else we got? Beefy. Strength improvement increases 25% faster. You're hired. Medical knowledge. Experience as a medic increases faster. And you're the good cook. Defensive knowledge. Night owl. I mean, this guy is strong. I'm going to hire him as well. I feel like I should just save these people to be like medics and defensive officers, given that we're probably going to need them eventually. So we'll hire you on the intelligence building. I don't think I have a choice here. We'll hire you on intelligence then as well.
Yeah.
Do I have to hire everybody? How many people I got to get here? Heroic. Chance the squad mates not making it back from a mission by 15%.
Woohoo.
I guess people just come in constantly, right? You're totally correct. It's the car from Age of Empires. I mean, it might not be the exact model, but I think that's probably deliberate. Candidates 1 out of 8. Oh, okay. So you don't just have to hire everybody. Like, I just want to hire this person as a nighttime security officer. Researcher, medic, defense. I'm assuming defense means a security officer. Keep the base free for military attacks. Sprinter, heroic. Let's put this guy on strength training. And what? Our barracks is full, is it? Okay. Train a soldier to 40 intelligence points. Barracks, premium house. Ultra deluxe premium house. Build more buildings. Still in tutorial. What's this asking me to do?
Yes, sir.
No training goal defined. Defensive sprinter. Set goal. Initial class private. Artillery. Comms operator.
Roger.
I'll put her on comms operator, I guess. It's a cool little arcade. They got duck hunt. They got pinball, little hoops, speed bag, darts. I assume that she is just the closest to reaching that. Is it that like this is... Can we have too many people in here? No training goal.
Understood.
I mean, comms operator, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Kind of like to hire her as a medic. Infantry, explosives.
All right.
I mean, they're all these people are clearly
Yes, sir.
going for comms.
Yes, sir. All right. All right. Okay, consider it done, boss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Attention required. This activity will not improve specialization's performance. I mean, you're a cook. Oh no, you're defensive officer. Right. Because you're not really meant to be a defensive officer. I just put you in that. That's fine. Assumably they'll keep building up, and we can keep getting more goons here. Jinx, accuracy. You don't really have anything special. Oh, cool. So we can also just flat out reject people here if we don't want them. What's all this as? Soldiers. No training goals defined.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Yes, sir.
I guess we might as well
Copy that, boss. Yes, sir.
set some goals.
Sure thing.
She's almost got 40.
Yes, sir. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
You're
Understood.
training up strength as well. I'm assuming once they hit like tier 1, they can just keep going afterwards.
Yes, sir.
Keep getting more stuff. I love to see the camp in full swing. Hard training, the sun in your face, and the sobs of troops begging for mercy. Time to take our training one step further. The rookies are ready for specialization. Go from inexperienced weakling to well-trained professionals. I don't know if you've noticed each soldier's info panel allows you to choose what class. Yes, I have. Recommend you check our cadets progressing from time to time. We need a comms operator, but we can't promote one before building a comms operator specialization building. Once you have it, the soldier's info panel, and from there build the spec tree. All right, I'm starting to get the evil genius vibes a little bit now too. Oh yeah, look, we can build accuracy training as well and speed training. Oh, clearly we're meant to have like sections of the camp dedicated to certain things. I'm gonna build this guy here. Get a little extra power.
Yes, sir.
Specialize into a comms operator.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
We have our first specialist. Our camp will be true professionals soon. Give it time. We make troops work the day and night shift, but that's not all. If you want, you can ask them to work more hours or give them time off. If you're close to reaching a training target or you think a soldier needs to rest or cover, don't push people too hard or they can get injured. They'll also get lazy if they take too much time off. We need to start running missions. In addition to a comms operator, we need to train 2 artillery specialists, and then we can stand up to Dragon. I would also like to build some of these other buildings, like accuracy and speed training. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a road up here and here. And then I'm going to do that. And that. And the artillery trainer can go there. And we'll need a little bit more juice. Just to keep that running.
Yes, sir.
Now this person, I can actually move them to accuracy training. Did I build the same building twice? I did. Whoopsie. Speed training is what I meant to do. The 4 pillars. And I think these guys are ready to specialize.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Artillery.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
artillery.
Well done.
Recruits have become fully fledged professionals. They're qualified to take on their first mission. Save the cabbages, save the world. You haven't built a heliport yet. We can't send people to the front without means of transport. Heliports are essential buildings. They enable us to send cadets on missions in other territories. It's essential that we build one as soon as possible. Think carefully about where you want to put it. Try not to disturb the troops when they're resting. It is loud. That makes sense. Where do I want to build you then? I think he'd be safe there. Room for another storage place there as well. Start your engines, boy. It's time to fly. Urgent need of help in the Rocky Appendix. If you select missions on the map, you can see information, the requirements, troops we can send, and reasons. Citizens of Rocky Appendix are desperate. Dragon has banned cabbage in their territory. Cabbage is a national delicacy. Stuffed cabbage, cabbage soup, cabbage pie, classic sauerkraut. They even banned Brussels sprouts. It's just so heartless and cruel. The people can't live without cabbage. We have to do something. Select the troops you want to send on the mission. At the bottom, you can see their probability of victory. Better train the troops, the more likely we are to succeed. This one asks us to send 1 comms operator and 2 artillery specialists. If we succeed, we have more money. Ah, yeah, okay. Top bun is here. And bullets, bombs, and beyond. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the ammunition, which we actually haven't built a storage building for. People of Rocky Appendix are desperate. The evil dragon has banned cabbage. It's the local specialty and the people are going crazy. Dragon's forces are pretty weak here, and it's a perfect opportunity to put what we've learned into practice. Put together a squad of our best comm specialists and artillery troops and show that villain what we're made of. The people can't live without cabbage.
Okay, consider it done.
So we've got Cheryl Scott, defensive knowledge, sprinter, on the comms. Charles Moore, defensive knowledge, but sickly. And Leonardo Harris, he's a sprinter, and he's a goddamn American hero. See why you mentioned similarities to Evil Genius, getting that vibe. Is it the same devs? I don't think so, no. Save the cabbages! 65 versus 60, so this looks like a 50% chance of success? Now we wait. While we're at it, let's build a ammo storage. And buy some ammo. Like that, you can see mission progress here. It's also over the regular building. My power supplies are at, looks like 80%. Oh, and look at this. We got loads of new recruits coming in here. Anybody good? Hawkeye. Accuracy improves quicker. You're hired. Hawkeye. Brainiac. Intelligence improves faster, but recovers slower from injury or illness. I'll take that. I'm willing to make that trade. Anybody else good at anything? A few people with good accuracy. This guy's good at speed. We don't really have anybody on speed training yet, so I'd hire that. I'd like to shift like some people over to like medics and, you know. I'm sure someone is going to come back wounded from this, and then they're going to be like, yeah, now you need a medic, chump. What, you didn't build one already? Ah, okay, so this and this use ammo stockpile. Interesting. I guess with one more ammo person, I'm also going to need another maintenance worker. Now that I think about it. Preferably somebody who's fast on their feet. Alice Bridges. Oh no, my maintenance building is full. Actually, never mind. Fresh meat. I mean, we have spot for a few more soldiers. They're just all so lackluster. I mean, they're actually like, some of them are pretty good. She's good at strength. She's kind of good at everything. You hired, kiddo. There's a part of me that's like, I should only recruit people with traits, but at the same time, realistically, that ain't gonna happen. So, yes, you need a training goal.
Consider it done, boss. Yes, sir.
You're gonna need a training goal.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna need a training goal. Except I can't give it to you because we actually don't have that unlocked, and we don't have yours unlocked. Party animal, reject. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we can actually just see all the candidates here. And it shows their traits and everything. Helipad, cookery, research lab, medicine warehouse. Okay. Show more of the specialization stuff. Ah, cool. So it looks like actually we're going to need to create research to unlock the other tech. Oh, there's all sorts of entertainment buildings. A museum, a bowling alley, a cinema, a round park, four corners park, a large park, and a closed park. Do you think I could fit this large park right here? Oh, I totally could. It's not that large at all.
That was a fine victory.
A fine victory. Am I trying to run be able to walk again? I've noticed you do that in games. I get ahead of myself a little bit. Looks like we got the cabbages. Saved the cabbages and we've saved the world. Congratulations. $6,000. And a museum and a medic. The despicable dragon had us on bread and water. He took away our cabbage and made us burn our entire crop. A lot of good cabbage died on that horrible summer evening. I propose that we erect a statue for our fallen cabbage, and from now on, this day shall be remembered as Cabbage Day. We shall cook cabbage for breakfast, cabbage for lunch, and cabbage for dinner. We shall bring offerings to the cabbage gods. Think you're getting a bit too excited? No, I think he's got the right idea. Maybe we don't do any of that. We just focus on rebuilding the city. No. Let's go down the cabbage route. I like that idea. Cabbage for the cabbage gods. Our friends from the Southern Territories have told us the situation's starting to get very bad. Jantine Roosevelt, one of Dragon's top 3 generals, rules with an iron fist. She doesn't mess around. Victory, well done. You did a great job. Hi, Mona. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, come on. Let's say hi to everybody. Mona time. It's time for Big Mona. Push. Big Mona got sharp claws this morning. Okay, 2 sharp claws. I'm not wearing a sweater today. Well done, we did a great job. People of Rocky Appendix can now live in peace. And the good news is, we've earned some extra money we can use to upgrade the camp. More territories we liberate, the more economic support we have. We're interested here to take territories back. We also have to maintain relationships with the towns in them. Each town has a popularity rating we have to monitor. If this rating is high enough, we gain additional funds to take on Dragon. Cool. Troops coming from those towns will have better traits. We get special deals with the suppliers. To improve relations with the towns, we can attend to their needs and respond to their requests. Rep improves as we resolve issues. If you see a town has a low popularity but no active requests, you can help them by sending personnel to serve there permanently. Towns often need medicine or maintenance or other issues. Treat the different towns well and they can support us. Cool. I like that. You learn fast. I like seeing that enthusiasm in people I work with. We still have one important topic, and I think you'll like it. Technology. State-of-the-art equipment is being used by the enemy. It's key that we do the same. Construct buildings, recruit soldiers. We need to improve our infrastructure and research new tech with research points at the research lab, where our best minds are focused on studying and learning everything they can. We earn research points that we can redeem on the tech tree. Sound good? Build a research lab, hire a researcher. I'll tell you a bit more about it after. Gotcha, homie. I'm gonna build this right here. Hire a researcher. Not that guy. It has to be someone who's intelligent. This guy's pretty intelligent. He also needs a house.
Well done.
We're all set. Luckily, I satisfied a few research points. We can use them to improve our current infrastructure, but we're going to start by developing a new building. Explosive engineer spec. You'll be able to develop defensive structures and alternative energy sources. Lots to choose. Develop this new tech. Start upgrading our camp. Don't let Dragon beat us in the science race. Tech tree. Oh, yeah. All right. The one military camp is now fully operational. Little by little, we'll recover the other territories from Dragon's clutches. They know nothing, good for nothing, spineless. He's getting on my nerves. Biggest regret is not being able to confront him face to face. While others went to fight, I had to stay at the butt. Someone had to train the new batch of recruits. How frustrating. We have to end his plans and restore peace to these lands. Taught you all the basics of getting camp up and running, but there's still many more things we have to talk about during the adventure. Together, we will end his reign of evil, take back every territory, and drive the vermin from our lands. Good tutorial. Solid tutty. All right, we can have more researchers here. Cute little board game. Logistics, energies, essential, health, defense. No training goals defined. We just unlocked a new building, which is the explosives engineering based off of blue, which is this guy. So I'm going to build him. And I guess I can then select this bro
Yes, sir.
and say your goal is to become
All right.
an explosives engineer. And I reckon I could also probably say infantry spec is going to be the next thing we do.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
you can
sir.
become a comms operator. The comms operators can't become anything because they need to start training. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. So as you start going, you have to start training in multiple specs in order to get like unique stuff. That's nice. I like that. Loads of recruits. You're a party animal. You're slow recovery. Let's just get rid of both of you. Hold on to the others. Mission available. Deforestation in the valley. Curl Valley was once of the most verdant areas of the lush green land. Before all this, it used to be a forest, but that damn dragon deforested it to create a place for military maneuvers. Well, this sounds great for us. Send a few explosive engineers to wreak havoc. I bet they're not expecting that, but don't send them all alone. Deploy some infantry. Okay, so now it's like we need the blue and the purple guys. So we actually can't do this until we unlock stuff. Oh yeah, look, here's the bad guy. So I want to know. Ah, okay. So this is medical supplies we can get now from one sanitary camp. And we can also checks on the beach. Perfectly legal. Grab a cocktail and relax. Oh. Oh, this is a loan. Never mind. I thought this was investment. I thought that was like, oh, if I put a bunch of money in, I can wait 7 days and get a bunch of money back for free. It's not. It's the other way around. They give me a bunch of money and then they get paid in 7 days. All right. Well, we can unlock this specialization now and build it. Infantry spec. Which also means I can now zoom in on this dude and spec him as a soldier.
Yes, sir.
And you're my defense homie, but we actually don't have you settled for anything. We need some more soldiers is what we need.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. I mean, now we have an explosives guy and one soldier. But we are going to need more purple people, eaters. So I'm going to hire you, and I'm going to hire you.
Woo.
I think that also fills up our barracks. It do. Okay, other things I would like to do. We need to build a medical stockpile. Which I'm going to put there. And I'm going to buy some medical stuff. Even though we don't really need it yet. And let's see what else. We have all our training facilities, health facilities, infirmary, and physiotherapy clinic. Treats the flu, treats muscular injuries. So I could actually build all this stuff here. And it won't affect. This is what I was wondering is like, will these places produce noise? And it doesn't look like they do. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to overload the power grid. Yes, that's correct. And then if I can. That needs to be on both sides, does it? I see how these work. Guys, chill out. I'm fixing the power. Chillax. They're gonna need doctors. I'm actually certain that we had someone who was
Yes,
like
sir.
designed as a doctor.
Consider it done, boss.
Yes, sir.
Or good at being a doctor.
Copy that, boss.
You there, medical knowledge.
Yes, sir.
She actually works in the maintenance bay. Can we? No soldiers of this type
Yes, sir.
available. Can we hire what you're hired as? Force rest, monitor soldier. Change building. I don't think we can. I think once they're hired, that's it. They're hired as a maintenance worker. Which is a real shame because she'd be so much better if we had her as something else. Look at this one. Sleepy head and medical knowledge. So I'm going to hire you as a doctor then. We'll figure out your accommodation building first though. Because you're clearly going to need it. And we're clearly going to need 2 doctors here, so we might as well just do that. All right. You there, hired as a doctor in the infirmary at the private house, 450 bucks a day. You are jinxed. But I could just hire you as like a house maintenance worker or something. He'd actually be good as a maintenance worker. This guy's a glutton. He's not particularly great at all. Actually, yeah, this guy would be a good maintenance worker. If we can't send him on a mission, he'd be fine otherwise. But, you know what? Why don't we look for better people? Workers assigned. No personnel working in the building at the moment. Of course.
Yes, sir.
You have to decide, do they work at the daytime or do they work at the nighttime?
Yes, sir.
You can
Yes, sir.
specialize. You
Yes,
can
sir.
specialize. And you can specialize.
Yes, sir.
So we have lots of artillery and comms operators now, which is nice. You are not particularly great as a doctor, if I'm going to be honest, but I need someone during the daytime shift.
All right.
Wow, so these are going to be constantly, I guess, missing people
Yes, sir.
for a little bit.
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming it's got to get to the point that like your guys just get gutted in combat. It's cool seeing them do like the different activities, right? Like flipping a tire, lugging this crate, going between like the machine gun and the mortar. It's got a bit like 2-bit hospital vibe, you know? The speed camp into what is this? Explosives engineer. I like how this turns into explosives. So we just need one more soldier.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Soldier spec. And we were looking at doing some decorating. Museums increase morale. Bowling alleys are also very big. I could fit a museum in here. I mean, I feel like I might as well. They did ask for some streetlights also. Sandbags, barbed wire, fence gates, metal fences. Set of flags. I love some flags. A silver statue, a bronze statue, a gold statue. Yeah, let's put that guy right when you come in. Tanks, signs, towers, tents. Oh man, there's all sorts of cool decorations. You've done a good job with this. I hope these light poles don't draw electricity. Or at least don't excessively draw electricity. All right, I'm gonna do like security gates here and here. Oh no, I'd have to do the one down. Let's do that instead. This is when this is when I start getting to have some real fun. Building up the fancy security checkpoints. Fencing off the training zone. That one's out of power, is it? Okay. Power overload. You know what? I might... let's just build it here for now.
Yes, sir.
Few more specs ready to go.
Yes, sir.
There's the other infantry
sir.
we
Yes,
needed.
sir. Yes, sir.
There's that other infantry. We are struggling to actually keep ammo in supply, so I think we need to make another maintenance building. Particularly to supply people with ammo. I think. I reckon. And then truth be told, actually, I could just move both the ammo stockpiles up here. Which seems to be where they're actually used, so... We have enough money to do this, I think. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to look at hiring just a few more people. Beefy, Dineural, Sprinter, and Heroic. An Erudite experience as a researcher increases better. That'd be good. A cook and a defensive person. I'm going to need someone who's like good at strength. This guy came back, even though we rejected him last time. You know what? You need houses, though. Bump, bump. How is that power overloaded? One of our soldiers needs medical care. I know these youngsters today complain a lot, but still we can't let them have that conditions. What would their mothers think? Injuries are fairly common when doing physical exercise. They can happen at any time. But if you push, their chance of likelihood goes up. Cadet gets injured, they have to be treated immediately. Our quacks will get them healed up before you know it. I also just realized I just haven't connected this power building. There we go. So this dude, maintenance worker, private house, you're hired. This dude is a researcher, so I'd actually like to hire him as a researcher. Give us a second researcher going. Beefy and Dineural. This guy's a sprinter and he's heroic, so let's put him on the old speed building. Oh, we don't have any barracks open. Clearly, that's gonna need to be fixed. I think I'm gonna squeeze that in probably right there for now. All right, you there. Speed training. You're hired. This one's good at a lot of things, but I'm gonna actually just probably put her on strength training right now, seeing as she's beefy. You're a good cook, but we already have 2 cooks, so I don't know that we need another one. We'll leave them be for now. You have a muscle injury. Well, eventually we'll get more doctors. Probably none of these. We can also now go to the main map and do this quest. So we have
Copy that, boss.
Lucas Wright, explosive specialist.
Roger that.
We'll take this dude, Farrell Green, who's a Hawkeye and heroic. Chance of the squad mates not making it back from a mission reduced by 15%. That seems good. And then we can put either one of these. We'll put on Shannon Clark. We head to the forests. How big is the map? Okay, the map is not crazy big. It's a reasonable size. We also have a ton of tech, so upgrade the generator, recruitment center, the barracks, increases building insulation by 15%, likelihood of insomnia, the premium houses, set up another cook. I feel like teleport research lab. It should either be like training or like, you know, maybe these defense buildings. Guard posts help you catch spies. Security hub controls all security systems. If Hawkins didn't hog the Wi-Fi, the range would be better. All right, we actually need 750 tech for that, which I didn't realize. So it looks like we're just gonna be stuck with it. This guy is sickly. Let's reject him. This lady's got pretty good strength. I'm actually gonna hire her as the other maintenance worker, which I need another house for. But I can sneak it back here. Yoink. All right, hired. I'm running a little bit low on fuel. And I'm going to wait actually for this ammo one to just empty, and then we'll move all the ammo up here. It makes way more sense for it to be that way.
Yes, sir.
You need to set a goal. You're beefy, so probably artillery.
Yes, sir.
And you are training speed.
Roger that.
Speed's the name of the game, soldier. I guess we also need nighttime doctors. Leadership. Ooh. Increases mission probability. Well, I'm going to put you on int training then. That guy could kind of do anything he wants, which is nice. We have a little military museum here. Cute. Let's go back to going hog wild with decorations, I think. I want to know, like, You know, is there any 4x4 things? A Cthulhu? Yes, please. Tank planters. These signs are 2x2s. Tents, wind poles, floodlights. These need to have open space on all 4 sides of them. This one doesn't, though. That could be nice. A closed perk. To be like the private perk for the all the people who work here that aren't, you know, military personnel. I actually kind of like that. A quiet little spot for them to get away.
Yes,
Robert Cleric has low stamina. All right, man. We'll take a nap. We have a bunch of research available. We have 400 points. We could unlock... Actually, what can we unlock here? Sleep clinic, psychological treatment, or motivational therapy. I don't really have that many doctors right now, so... we're soon going to be able to unlock tank drivers, aviators, and spies. But not yet.
This mission. Don't let this happen again.
Mission failed. Our artillery specialist got killed. Bad news! Sorry to tell you, but we took some losses. Not everyone's returned from the front. They've probably been captured or being held in one of Dragon's dungeon. Damn you, Dragon, you wannabe dictator, buffoon, stooge, fool. We have to step up our efforts. We leave nobody behind. We will get our people back, and we will make that parasite dragon pay for everything he's done. Well, I don't have any explosives experts anymore. What were those guys? Speed, right? Let's reject you. This guy's pretty good. He can kind of do everything. We'll put him on speed training. This guy is clearly good for a defensive officer, even though he doesn't have anything set yet. So we can just have him on accuracy training for now. And hire him up. This is all of our houses full now, too.
Yes, sir.
You're training to become a specialist. You're almost there. No personnel working at the moment.
Yes,
Oh, I
sir.
see.
Consider
Let's
it
have
done,
you
boss.
on daytime. We can have one daytime, one nighttime. It's kind of the way to do it. This is a daytime and a nighttime. I kind of feel like these characters are wasted in here,
Yes,
but
sir.
I like how you can actually take your like maintenance people and put them on strength training, for example. I wish you could change their job though. This dude's got a muscle injury. Like, go see the doctor.
Okay.
Oh, you have to select. Go see the doctor. Yeah, I think we're gonna save up for defense right now. Seeing as that's the only thing we don't really have a thing that we can put people on. Seems like the right idea. All these people are like pretty generic privates. Is there a way to see economy window? That's kind of neat. Liberated territories, 5,000 a day. Yeah, we are losing money right now. Map. What I would really like to see is a list of here we go. I have 5 comms operators, 5 artilleries, 3 infantry soldiers. I have 4 privates, a lot of whom don't have training goals right now. This guy's in speed.
Yes, sir.
This guy's in intelligence.
Copy that, boss.
Actually, I don't know that I want that as your training goal yet. This guy can kind of do anything.
All right.
I might send him over to speed as well.
Copy that,
Like right
boss.
now I need explosives dudes, so
Yes, sir.
that's it. This dude is 35. Set goal.
Understood. Sure thing.
Needs 40. So we'll have some coming in. Starting to wonder if this dragon is an evil genius who succeeded in world domination. Now we're playing as the good guys. It's got a bit of that vibe, right? Can't find a
Yes,
working
sir.
canteen. What do you mean? What's wrong with this canteen?
Yes, sir.
Robert Clerk, maintenance worker. You lost your home. Interesting. How did I manage that? Bum, 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 bum. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. All right. You know what? I think I am going to do that with that perk. Build that little guy right there, and then... power overload. I should have known better. It's almost as if I did know better, but I was stubborn about it. All right, calm down, calm down. Nothing needs to explode. Overload. Repair. Treatment. Ah, cool. Okay, so when people get injured, you do have to actually like tell them where to go. Well, hopefully. Oh my god. My maintenance people will come and repair these electric generators. Here they go. It seems like it could create a deadly cycle.
Yes, sir.
You need a home.
Okay.
That should settle you.
Yes, sir.
Hector Vargas is ready to specialize.
Yes, sir.
Which we can now send him out on this quest again.
Understood.
Consider it done, boss.
Oh. Correction. My soldiers need to rest before they can go back out. All right, homies, let's get these repaired. 10 hut, as they say. I'm a little bit worried about this. 3 minutes until the Paradox show. They're announcing a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it afterwards. I'm curious as to what they have. Age of Mythology, I'm really, really interested in. Okay, so this is a bit brutal. This is just gonna, I think, daisy chain wildly out of control until it's solved. You can't reach from there to there, can you? Yeah, actually you can. We might as well put a flag in here if that's the case. We're like a windsock? Yeah, we'll do a little flag. You also need a road connected. Power grid is still overloaded. So we're gonna have to just go ham on the power right now because I don't have much of a choice. Where do you want to be built? go there. How am I still this? Because 3 of them broke, right? Okay. Huh. This is really expensive. You need even more, hey? Grid is no longer overloaded, but a lot of my generators are out of service.
Yes, sir.
Can't do work if there's nothing in stock. Well, we could just gotta wait for those maintenance workers to restock. Oh, yeah, and you got like a broken foot, so you're being treated. Sorry, boys, you're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Just gonna have to deal with it for now.
Yes, sir.
Y'all have no training goals, but I can't actually specialize you yet because I don't have that stuff unlocked. But I tell you what I do have unlocked. Anti-drone batteries. I think I'm gonna go with the security hub first because it looks like it can actually be upgraded. Which seems like the smarter idea. Security hub. And I was correct. It does fit in right here. So how does this work? Controls anti-drone defenses. Ironically enough, it would be better if I swapped it with my museum. Museum is 4,300. I'd get back half of it. I'm gonna do that. Now I actually have
Understood.
2 defense people.
Yes, sir.
One of which is a night owl as well. So that should keep us safe from drones attacking at least like our main base. Our training regiment is in danger, but that is what it is. Wow, and my maintenance people are so busy repairing these that they actually can't like refill
Yes, sir.
any of our places.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna get upgraded. Are y'all ready to go yet? Nope, still gotta wait on one more. We have a handful of good new recruits in. We might as well hire some. And reject others. This guy's good at defense. Yeah. You know what? This guy's pretty smart. I could have him hired as a doctor. On like the nighttime schedule, probably.
All right.
She's not bad either, so I tell you what, we're going to hire her as the doctor on the other nighttime schedule.
Woohoo!
At least this way, all of our, you know, all of our jobs are being staffed day and night. %48 maintenance. I feel like what I need to be upgrading is probably like my maintenance base on the old tech tree. Where would I find that? Logistics. Maximum workers you can assign by 3 increases the efficiency of the workers by 25%. Yeah. Automate the request of resources and increases cap. So we might do maintenance building level 2. We'll probably just unlock a few more better specs though, like the tank people. Hector Vargas has an injury. All right, well, head on down, my dude. All right, and my electric generators are now being refilled. We have a lot more power than we need now, which is good. Yeah, layout's a good thing. Yeah, you can see I'm actually creating the stuff over there. Oh, I love that. They literally like put it where it ends up going, and then it looks like cool. So the amount of fuel crates that you actually see here is reflective of how much is in the building. Like there's none here. There's more supplies here than there is here. The only irony is that they only bring over like one crate at a time. And it's like, boop, 2 crates. All right, and these should start getting refilled now. This guy needs ammo. I am running real dangerously low on money. Keep going like this, we're going to have a serious problem maintaining the camp and paying our people. Most important thing is not how you get here, but what we do. If you find yourself short on money, the best thing to do is complete territories and complete missions in free territories. You can request up to 2 loans. These pencil pushing loan sharks, bureaucrats, they do everything they can to squeeze every last cent of you.
Hey.
Look, we're gonna try to send some people out here.
All right.
We got our guys up and running. We have the leader and we have the heroic character here. I feel like this is a pretty good. We have a much higher chance this time around. Hopefully, after we do this mission as well, we'll be able to unlock kind of like free roam missions.
Yes, sir.
It's got low stamina. Like, I don't need that as a notification. Just go to bed, my dude. My dude, just go take a nap. Ain't that big a deal. Doesn't have to be a problem. Got dudes sitting in our sweet, sweet perk. Old
Yes,
Richard
sir.
Turner. Trying to become an explosives engineer. I really like the perks and that people actually like sitting them. Out of fuel. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to end up being a problem for sure. I'm sure we'll start running out of food and everything as well. Can we repair this building? Look, it's very low percentage right now. Handy. Experience as a maintenance worker is increased 25% faster, and another handy character. Well, okay, so here comes my next question, which is, can I fire people? Medical and defensive. Also, like, if I fire them...
Understood. Okay.
No. Unless they're fired from this field.
Yes, sir.
Where can we? Oh, yeah, there we go. Fire. So I could just start replacing, like, my maintenance people. I could also just get more maintenance people, which is probably the right way to do this. With my extremely limited funding that I definitely cannot afford to do. You know what? Let's see how this mission goes first.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No power to this building either. Oh, Gord. Whoa, jeez. Can I make them privates? If you make them privates, you can't seem to switch them
That was
off of
a
it.
fine
You can't seem to switch
victory.
people's jobs. At least I haven't been able to figure this out yet, if so. All right, we got 6,000 bucks for this. Thank God. What's that sound? Sounds like an incoming transmission. Bzz, bzz. Does anyone read? Calling all allied forces. Agent on urgent mission. Please respond. Sergeant John Hawkins speaking from one military camp. You can't imagine how glad I am to hear your voice, Sergeant. Julie LaRue reporting from behind enemy lines. I can't believe it. We thought you'd been captured. What happened during all this time? Status report. I'm in enemy territory, Sergeant. I was assigned to track Dragon's movements during the war, and I lost contact with HQ when his generals attacked the southern territories. I thought we had lost. Since then, I stayed hidden amongst the enemy. I've been sending a distress signal every day, hoping to find someone, but I never got any answer. I'm so glad you got it. It must have been horrible, Julie, but there's still hope. We have a new base camp and are mustering our forces. We'll begin a counteroffensive soon. What's the situation for our enemy? Everything seems quiet, but I'm starting to notice some strange movements. Dragon's army is very interested in the mines in the eastern territories. I don't know what he's planning yet. Repression and absurd laws are the order of the day, but there's something even more urgent. I discovered something that could change the balance in our favor. But first, you've got to get me out of here. What did you find out? I believe this could change everything, but I still need confirmation, Sergeant. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet, but you've got to get me out of here first. I'm in Great Land. I infiltrated Jantine Roosevelt's. She's ramping up repression, and I got company. I'll contact you later. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Help me, Sergeant Hawkins. You're my only hope. Lots of good little references in this game so far. We have to get to Great Land. What she said about Jantine worries me. Let's hope she doesn't give us too much trouble. Are we out of food? I mean, that could be solved. That can be solved if someone will refill the canteen, which I really hope someone will do. I wish the chefs could do it. Yeah, I definitely need to hire more maintenance workers. Oh, and I can afford to do that now because we just completed that job. So let's do that. Maintenance workers. Logistics. I want to build housing all down here, so I think I'm just gonna put this guy right here for now. And then I'm gonna hire those two people who are really good as maintenance workers. And hopefully that helps solve a little bit of the issues. Back on the world map, we have 14 minutes to save Julie LaRue. Julie speaking, transmitting from the Lion's Den and still looking great. I received a distress call from a nearby town. Dragon's troops have launched an offensive to retake positions in this territory. The citizens have set up barricades to stop their advances, but they need our help. We have to send reinforcements. Yeah, time remaining. Thankfully, we have a ton of artillery homies.
Copy that, boss.
Understood.
And I have just enough
Consider it
explosives
done,
engineers
boss.
to do this. Let's send them out. We ain't getting paid to sit on our feet all day. I'm also going to restock the food warehouse. There's a guy bringing food into the canteen right now, which is good. We do have the next levels of these going. I wonder whether or not, like, if you have an aviator, can he also do the lower level jobs? I feel like if we're recruiting Julie, she's a spy, we should probably unlock the spy building. And there's not going to be any good spot to put this for sure. Also, not enough money to build it. 3,800. Boy, we are not doing well on the old economy here. Ironically enough, I think it's because I specialized too many people. Everything is A-okay. Except for the fact that I'm bleeding cash like a stuck pig. I mean, we do have the bank. This might get us something as well. I'd like to take over these nearby towns. This looks like another camp up here. Interesting. So it looks like we'll unlock other bases to actually move into. So we won't be one military camp. We'll be 2 or 3 military camps. Is this electric generator not hooked up to literally anything? Yep. Not even hooked up to the grid. Ask for all of the loans. I mean, we might end up in that position, yeah. Hawkeye. Oh, handy anti-neural. This guy we can reject. You can reject. She'd be really good for maintenance.
All right.
I mean, I know we're low on money right now, but what am I gonna not hire people?
Yes, sir.
Come on, get real.
Copy that, boss.
Especially soldiers who I need. All right, I want to try something. If I fire Robert Cleric, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yes,
Robert Cleric, if I fire you, will you go back into the pool? No. She needs to be daytime. Which means that she needs to be nighttime.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
Mission complete.
Done.
We get a reward and we get the quick response bonus. We're doing it within the 15 minutes, I'm assuming. Good stuff. Bonus mission. An aviator. We unlocked the wrong guy. I knew we had some promising communication cadets. They've intercepted a radio transmission from Jantine's senior command. Several of them are overseeing the construction of a large satellite dish on Mount Kogolo. Don't know what they plan to use it for, but it can't be good. If we act quickly, we can catch them by surprise. Well.
All right.
You have heroic. I'd like you to send you in if I can, but I'll take whoever I can get. I mean, we're not too far off. 450, that's what we need for the next text, so. Ooh, I just realized though.
Yes, sir.
Like, I need to actually take the people who are... They gotta be good at 2 things, right? So I need artillery soldiers.
Yes, sir.
Who are training
Copy
speed.
that, boss.
It can't be all of them, but
Yes, sir.
we are going to need some of
Consider
them.
it done, boss.
Oh, she is still trying to. No, you're already set to... That's fine. I'm happy to have you on that.
Yes, sir.
Specialization performance, it's fine. I guess they must... They might have caps, so like 50 might be a hard cap here, actually. So maybe what I should do... Yeah. Okay, I see.
Roger that.
Keep them on artillery, and those who are like fully maxed out, we can move them over to other things. Like you're on 47, but we can move you over to spy stuff, accuracy. Right? No. Accuracy, speed.
Consider it done, boss.
Speed training. And Brainiac, you're a doctor. You get
Yes,
slow
sir.
recovery. We'll move you as well.
All right.
All right, fine. You can stay on
Understood.
comms operator.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can
Roger
go on
that.
speed training. I don't care. Just figure it out.
Yes, sir. Understood.
They must just hit a certain point where they need to swap it over. More than one camp. This makes the title seem sus. I think by having too many generators, you're using way more gas than you need to. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. I would think that they would burn at like the same rate. Maybe. Just that like I needed to have them is the problem. But I hear what you're saying. That's fine, actually. We still have full coverage there. I was going to build another food storage here, because it felt like having two of these might be a good idea. This ammo storage doesn't really seem to be moving. Just a bit of a shame, but... All right, 427. We almost have what we need. Researcher. Well, I'd rather have her than Mikhail Popey. So let's take this dude, who's not really good at anything. Then we can hire you as a researcher instead. This seems like the way to do it is like, you know, replace your units with the better guys as time goes on. Reject the rejects. She's slow recovery, but also heroic, so I'd consider it. You're heroic and not other garbage, so I might just hire you.
Yeah.
My barracks is almost maxed out here anyway. All right, finally, here we go. Aviator specialization by... This allows us to build the hangar. $3,800. Well, I got bad news. We got to ask for a loan. We're going to need 7,700. We're going to say need 8,000 to pay off the loan in a month, and we need 3,000 for this, so I'm going to go with like 12. I don't want to go big on this loan if I can help it. And I'd love to put that there, but it doesn't really fit. So I'm going to put it right here. Now, soldiers. I need soldiers. I need to find people who are good at the things I require. Training goal, training goal, training goal. This is, sorry, what is it? It's blue and red.
Yes, sir.
So you're doing speed training. I want you to set your goal
Understood.
as aviator. Oh man, there's no way I'm gonna get this. This is so far away.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're also going aviator?
All right.
So far away.
Yes, sir.
You would also make a good aviator,
Okay.
so I'm gonna train you up to. You'd make a good tank operator, so I'll leave you. As would you. As would you. So they have to do the basic trainings, basically, to even get this unlocked in the first place. Interesting. Experience in aviator specialization. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Does this mean while they're in here, they're actually not improving their strength skill? I think they're
Copy that,
not.
boss.
I think this is what happened here.
Yes, sir.
Is that these guys basically hit a point where they were like not getting the stuff they needed because they were only working on becoming better artillerists. Feels like 2 barracks should be enough for the start.
Yes, sir.
I'm not even sure, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
So like, I think while she is training to be infantry, she won't actually increase accuracy. It almost seems like specializing people is not necessarily a good idea.
Yes, sir.
You have no goal.
Okay. Understood. All right.
I like that I can set them as different things here too now.
Roger that.
Yeah, so I think actually you're better off just having a bunch of privates that don't get specialized. Cabbage control. Yeah, obviously we're not going to get the quick response bonus here. We have enough to pay off a single debt. We have a medic and a nobody. We have a daytime worker and a nobody. Be 30. I mean,
Yes,
let's just
sir.
take you if that's the case and fire you. And then we'll hire you. And then we'll hire you.
Roger that.
Fired. Hire you in there. What's going on? Why is this person taking so long to quit? Let's get out, please. All right, you're on daytime. You're going to be
sir. All
nighttime. You're going to get rejected. We're not sure about you.
Yes,
Low
sir.
stamina, very hungry. Boys, girls, there are things you can do to solve those problems. Believe me, all you gotta go do is solve them. Win 5 more missions to level up the camp.
Yes, sir.
54. So this guy has enough strength. I can move him over to speed training now.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I actually might as well put
Yes, sir.
all these guys on speed training, strength training before I move them over to speed.
Yes,
And I
sir.
guess like we can start training people for spies. Who'd be good at this? You would be good at it.
Understood.
You have 17 speed.
Yes, sir.
You also have 17 speed and would probably make
Okay.
for a good spy. And do any of you have high intelligence? You do. Oh, wow. You have extremely high intelligence. Ah, this was our leader.
Copy that, boss.
So that's neat. So I'm going to send him back to
Okay.
speed. And I'm going to go back to these people and
Yes,
I'm going to
sir.
send
Roger
you back
that.
to int
Yes, sir.
training and you back to int
Roger
training.
Yes, sir.
And you... Sprinter. If for some reason you're training int.
Roger that. All right.
Well, I mean, that seems like you're a natural spy as well. Off you go. Now, how often does this money tick down? Daily. No. Ruh-roh. I mean, I gotta be honest. This fuel depot is not really, or ammo depot doesn't really seem to be emptying. Well, all right. Can I? No, you can only see like what way they are training.
Yes, sir.
All right,
sir.
so you're maxed. You can go
Sure
over to
thing.
speed training.
Yes, sir.
That guy will get there eventually. I suppose, realistically, it also makes sense to say, like, okay, what's tank? Tank is artillery, is strength and accuracy. So we could find a few people who are good at that and start training them up as well.
Yes, sir. Understood.
We can keep a few people just like
Yes,
pure
sir.
artillery maybe, but we're gonna need
Sure thing.
a little bit of shimmy shimmy shaking.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I guess it don't really hurt
Yes, sir.
to have people
Consider it done,
cross-trained at
boss.
all.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean speed is not appropriate? Oh, you already got it. Wow, that was fast.
All right.
All right, we'll put him back on int training then. Well, we haven't lost all of our money yet. Oh, we haven't looked at this either. What do we got? We have health views, morale buildings, stamina buildings, energy grid, the maintenance of everything, which I guess things do just get auto repaired at a certain point. The noise generators. I think the flip of this being that, like, we do need... People aren't meant to walk far, so it's a hard balance. Security hub, spy surveillance, anti-drone batteries, anti-shield turrets, optical camouflage inhibition. I gotta buy that fuel, even though it's so expensive. I mean, I guess you can't really... I wonder if you could set their goal as like a new private to just stay as private. Probably not. Any interest in City Skylines? Yeah, I love City Skylines. I've played a ton of it. Super great game. Are these the new announcements coming in? Pretty much just going to reject anybody here with a negative trait. Another researcher, but both of our researchers are pretty good. Did not realize.
Consider it done, boss.
I had these guys both set on night duty. City Skylines 2. Nice. Had a feeling that was getting announced. Watch the VOD at the end of stream. Is the entire conference done? Already? That'd be very fast if so. Done. Wow. So that was like what? 15, 20 minutes? I thought it was going to be like a whole a whole day event. Wow, these people take a long time to level up. I have exactly enough for one more day. Signed activity is no longer suitable for training goal.
Copy that, boss.
Move to speed training. You can move to intelligence
Copy that,
training.
boss.
Yes, sir.
You're on. You're getting ready to drive a tank. You just don't know it yet. Will. Ooh, training speed specializations we can also increase. Obviously would be pretty smart. I'm a little bit confused about how sticking people in, like, I guess how things like artillery spec, what that affects versus training.
Yes, sir.
You know?
Yes, sir.
Battle rank? I guess it must be. Maybe it just affects like his XP, his strength in combat, maybe. Lasted 35 minutes after an hour countdown. I'd say maybe 10 minutes is ads and trailers for games DLC.
Yes, sir.
Ready to specialize. What are you? You have to build the spy building. Well, I cannot afford that. Cheryl Scott is ready to specialize. Also into a spy. I mean, I guess what comes after spy? Everything, really, you know?
Yes, sir. Copy that, boss.
I might as well
Yes,
just
sir.
keep them in
All right.
whatever their current spec is, if that's the case.
Yes, sir.
This dude's up to 53 strength. He's almost ready for a tank. Which I can technically start unlocking, so we might as well do
Yes,
that.
sir.
Where's that? Where's
Yes,
that dude?
sir.
So you're going to become a tank commander, which you're close to doing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Spy,
Yes, sir.
spy, tank commander,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
aviator, ready to specialize.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, finally. Watch me send my first aviator to his death.
Roger that. Copy
Let's take
that,
this
boss.
heroic. So we have 2 heroic characters. We'll start this mission. Yeah, I guess it's battle rank is what it must be, right? We either do this mission or we run out of money, so I don't really have a choice. Wonder how specialization training means because the battle strength is skills summed. Specialization. Where do you see specialization skill? Yeah, that I don't. That's exactly it. I don't know the answer to that. I think it's just like this. Oh, interesting. We can like pin the character up above. The specialization is a great opportunity to get above the rest. Yeah, honestly, I do not know. I think it's just their XP. Their XP goes up when they work on these. So it's like their XP versus whatever their main stat is. Creates their specialization. Well, we're out of ammo there. Hopefully they'll start grabbing the ammo from here now. Because I can't afford any more ammo. And I really need to build this spy school. Where do we see that spy spec? That's, I think, completed missions is the medal. Yeah, I legitimately just think it's XP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can also become a pilot now.
Yes, sir.
I gotta be really careful.
Yes,
If I give anybody else a
sir.
promotion, I'm gonna run out of money. Because you gotta pay them more when you promote them. I hope this mission goes well. Night Owl, Brainiac. Brainiac could be good. Just really can't afford to bring anybody else on at this point. You can have up to 8 people in here. You have 7 right now. I'd clear out a couple slots, maybe. How we do?
Good job,
Yes.
soldiers. The enemy won't stand a chance against us.
Very good stuff. One guy's a bit sick, but that's okay. Now we're starting to open up the map a little bit. I have to cut flowers. Forgive my friend, it's terrible. Jantine has turned him into this apathetic zombie, forcing us to cut every flower in the country, every single one. Do you have any idea how many flowers are scattered around the forest? It's an impossible task. People are going crazy. We're completely overwhelmed. All because her ladyship has a pollen allergy and doesn't like sneezing. She hates this place and wants to prove her merit so that Dragon will send her somewhere else. Anyone who disagrees with her is sent to a re-education center where she turns them into zombies. At least he's found a job. He's the best gardener in the neighborhood. Cut. You have to stop her. If you don't, soon we'll all be complacent zombies. We have to stop her before everyone loses their ability to think freely. Trying to control people's minds by putting them in camps is evil and cruel.
Hey,
Let's keep moving to Great Land and stop this madness. All right, we got 2 quests here. This one just needs comm operators and infantry. The gates of the city of Vilka. And this one requires artillery and explosive engineers. I mean, I guess let's do the one that's right next to us first.
Understood. Okay.
Understood.
Oh, wow.
All right.
We do not need to be so heavy duty.
Consider it done, boss.
We absolutely crushed them on this. All my heliports are in use. Are they? Did you hear that? Sneezing in our camp. Virus alert. When one of our troops has a cold, we should treat them ASAP. A cold might not seem very serious, but they are very contagious. We can build an infirmary, build one, hire a medic. Well, I got news for you. I'm ready to go there, dudes. We also need to build our spy center, which I can actually build here and not have affect any of those residencies. So I'm gonna do that. And our tank driving specialist. We're gonna have to move that one up a little bit further, I think. There goes all my money. I'm broke again. Oh, how quickly the turntables.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What's wrong with you? You are trying to become beefy and accurate. You're trying to become a tank commander.
Yes, sir.
You are trying to become like, I guess not everybody needs to be a tank commander, right? So I could just keep some people on infantry spec.
Yes, sir.
You look like you'd maybe be good on a tank, though. This place has no supplies. I'm just waiting for this to drain first. What's going on, heliport? You're not in use. Don't tell me. Don't pretend like you're in use. Can I send out someone to this one as well? I think I can.
Consider it done, boss.
Oh,
Yes,
understood.
I just can. This guy's a little untrained, but our chance is pretty good here. Right, we gotta wait for that to be done. Oh, okay, we can only do one mission at a time. Unless we build more heliports. Think about it. Putting a goal makes them go get skills on their own so they don't have to micromanage them so much. No, you still have to tell them like where to train. Seems to be the case. At least. Reject you. All right, they're almost ready to gobble up the last of that ammo. Oh, that's a pretty good spot for this statue. Just like building statues everywhere. I really like this fence I built. I gotta be honest. I think it's a great... Makes it feel like we've got two different areas set up here. Though obviously, like, I do worry pretty heavily about how long it's gonna start taking people to get everywhere. But I don't really... I'll be honest. I don't really see any way you can possibly solve that with the different... With how much noise everything makes. Like, you're damned one way or you're damned the other. Canteen has no supplies. That shouldn't be true. Fill it up, boys. There's 3 of you grabbing food. Okay. Ooh, this I need, but I can't spend more than $1,000. Walking a tight rope here right now, let me tell you.
Yes, sir.
All right, your goal is spy, which means you need to go over to
Understood.
speed. All right.
Let this victory go to your head. There's
We're at the
still
gates of
work
the
to
city
be
of Vilka.
done.
If we take it back, the territory of lush grassland is ours. Vilka is home to one of the largest banks in the southern lands, which is currently under Dragon's control. He's using it to finance his armies, and we can't allow him to continue. Cut their communication off and isolate them. Send in some infantry to recapture the building, and an overwhelming counteroffensive to ensure our victory. Dakota Smith, mayor of Crystalwood, writing to you because our situation is desperate. Jantine Roosevelt has stripped our town barren of flowers, which has caused significant damage to the environment because of the lack of biodiversity. We need a maintenance specialist to upgrade our gardens and parks and bring our town back to our glory. Interesting. And there's a bonus quest here now with a spy. The Harvest Dance, one of Littlewood's great festivals, is coming up. Quick response for good money. I feel like this one is about to run out, and I want to capture this territory.
Consider it done, boss.
Roger that. Okay.
So I'm just going to send these goons immediately there when the helipad is back. Which it should be by now. And I'm going to try to save what money I can, and I can repay this loan soon. Soon. Number above the museum on the map. This is a bank. I know it looks like a museum though, right? Very much so. Can I also send someone here, or do they need to be
All right.
21%,
Copy that, boss.
41%?
All right.
This guy gets hurt
All
on
right.
missions. Okay, so here we can see like she's a better maintenance worker because she's been a maintenance worker for a long time. Is this a permanent thing? Okay. I'm thinking we need to build a second helipad. A real bad helipad. I can put it right here. I can move that other ammo crate right around the corner. Check it. Check it. I mean, I could also just send these spies out.
Understood.
This guy's a leader. Probability increased. All my comps people are injured. So I guess it's not going to be you. So why don't we go talk to you? Why don't we send
Copy that, boss.
you up there? Let's see what happens. It looks like we don't lose them. It's just that they go on a mission. Pay as much as you can early in because tax is smaller then. Gas is needed. So many guys will walk far now. The gas only seems to go towards the power base.
Well done, soldiers! Another step towards victory!
Wow, that was a really cheap, easy quest to do. $6,000 to plant some flowers on the map. And yeah, so I can repay this, but I won't have enough money left to pay my daily bills. Sure, I don't think that's going to be the option.
Copy that, boss.
Rest. So comm ops will be fine, but just not yet.
Roger that.
What's the spy school? Like laser beams. Guy in a briefcase. I love that. That's amazing. I can't wait to see people training. Tank Command has like VR rigs. A little driving course and a little shooting course. Cute. And this is the helicopter flyer, the aviation school. Little parachute jump, a couple VR things. That's sick. These are really good. They look nice. Okay. This ammo dump is good. So we can get rid of it. And I actually want to put another fuel reserve here, I think. Yeah, I think that's the Right choice. Then I need to spend a small fortune restocking all of these. Okay. That was costly. There's another pilot ready to go here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure thing.
And let's see, we can unlock some health stuff. Honestly, I truly feel like a maintenance building upgrade is the way to go next, though. So I'm probably just going to wait on that. Oh, she's losing HP. Interesting. Having 2 people per specialization for now should be fine. Yeah, I think so for the most part. All right, loads of people here. Let's reject you. Let's reject you. Let's reject these 2. You're a medic. I would like to hire you.
That was
Nice.
a fine victory.
Lush grassland where my grandma Nana Hawkins lived. What I wouldn't give to taste her rice pudding again. We've discovered that Jantine is taking control of the region's grain fields to feed her troops on the front lines. It's starting to affect the local harvest, which could cause a food crisis. Deal them a major blow to their supply lines by driving them out. That's a big chunk of cash again, too. And now, I still don't have any comm operators. Do we not have any tank drivers?
Okay.
Not one has figured out how to drive a tank yet? You're extremely close. But I also have you as infantry on this mission, so hopefully she can figure it out. Yeah, she doesn't need much.
Yes, sir.
4 points, I think. Force main
Copy
activity,
that, boss.
please. Right now. 2 more points. 1 more point. There we go.
Yes, sir.
You may now drive a tank.
Yes, sir.
Tank driver.
Yes, sir.
You are also
Okay.
no longer on force, but you are on go to this mission right now.
Roger that.
That guy is to rest. I can't even use him if I wanted to. All right, this isn't a good percentage, but it seems we made him nervous. Jantine has mobilized her troops and is forcing the civilian population to build makeshift defenses. They're working their hands raw, digging trenches. Meanwhile, our officers are pigging out on ham. Shame on them. Let's rescue the civilians and drive the last Jantine soldiers out of the woodlands. We're going to try to XCOM this one. It might be a mistake. And it looks like...
Consider it done, boss.
No, I'm still waiting on comm ops. I mean, I guess it is the middle of the night right now. It's not surprising that people haven't rested. Hope somebody feeds my people soon. I like how I just see this woo 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 zooming around. I love it. Yeah, so this is exactly it. So he gets XP for being in here. And And yeah, okay, so their value also goes up as they do higher spec jobs. They're allowed to pull from not just one stat, but multiple stats. So their value actually does increase as well. You are going to become a spy, lady. Even though you were one of my comm operatives, so did I just screw myself?
Copy that, boss.
Not yet.
Sure thing.
All right.
Rather take him. He's got leadership. I guess we just need one of these comm ops to chill out and rest.
Yes, sir.
I mean, technically already being done, so. Medical knowledge. Oh, right. They get better battle rank, but you can still train normal skills and they would get better by 50% slower. Yeah. Through like increasing the strength instead. I mean, we could also upgrade literally like the gyms to make it so that they upgrade better. I feel like I should have this spy surveillance tower. You know what? I think I am going to get this. I was going to get the maintenance building first. But I'm going to get the spy tower instead. How big is it? It's pretty tiny. I mean, if I put it here, will it not just cover everybody who comes into the base? I'm gonna blow that up. Build a spy tower. Yeah, okay, so these two are on.
All right.
Different schedules. Which means we're gonna need more people.
Soldiers, get ready for the next assignment.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news, we completed the assignment. Bad news, our tank blew up. It did expand our territory control though, so we're making a ton more money now. If I could get this other territory operator in here, we'd be jet set for life. I wish there was a way to see, like, you know, how long do I have to wait here somewhere? Let's reject you goons. Hawkeye. This is improved accuracy, which is actually like pretty good for a guard to have.
Yeah.
So I'll hire them. I'll just wait on someone better for the other thing.
Yes, sir.
Assigned activity is not suitable. Your goal is to become a spy. You need speed training. You're currently a comm operator, though, so... Gotta be honest, I don't know that I want you to become...
Yes, sir.
a spy? I don't think I do.
All right.
I think I'm actually just gonna put you back on comm operator training so that we don't run out of comm ops.
Yes, sir.
And this fella, he's trying to become a tank operator, and that I will
Sure thing.
take. What happened to my other... Did somebody die among our staff? I feel like we just lost a maintenance person. Yeah, I literally am just missing a maintenance character right now.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yes, sir.
Sophia Salas, you have crazy high speed. And clearly, I forgot to put you on any other training.
Consider it done, boss.
Maybe let's just spec you as an explosives
Yes, sir.
engineer. Seeing as we're running a little low on them. Yeah, we need tank operators, but we're doing okay on everything else. Maybe another artillery person wouldn't be bad. Sprinter. Well, I'll hire you.
Woo!
It's hard to turn down the people who are just like naturally good at things, right? So, and like I could just hire somebody else for this, but I'd rather hire someone who's not a piece of garbage.
Okay.
Can't find a working canteen. Can't you? Hi-ya-ya. All right, our other comm operators are finally up and running. This is pretty good chance here. We have a hero and we have a leader on that mission, so I feel like we'll do okay. If I pay $10,000, I can cancel this loan, and I have enough to repay the next day, so I'm going to repay it right now. Debt has been canceled. That also drops the money we're losing every day. We might actually go into the green. Once we take this place, that might be enough to pump our money up positive. All missing canteens. Well, just look again, and you'll find that the canteen is working fine.
Yes, sir.
You're ready to spec into a tank driver, and I'm going to let you do that.
Yes, sir.
Your goal is no longer suitable. Because I set you to the wrong
Roger
goal.
that.
And this warehouse is out of food, but we can fix that. All right. We're actually starting to get this little ragtag camp together. It's taking a bit of time. She ain't perfect, but she's getting there. This mission will also kind of, I mean, it doesn't quite connect here, but it will look a little nicer. It looks like that's a bank. It looks like this is a bank, and this is an ammo store. So we could get cheaper ammo, which would be really nice. I'm excited for, this is like the campaign mode, but they said they're gonna, in the roadmap, there's like a sandbox coming very soon, and I can already see the sandbox being very fun in this. Especially if they can create any kind of like random map generation. Would be dope. How much room is in this camp? Quite a bit. Quite the bit. Yeah, we could have like an entire training section here. I think probably what you want to end up doing is having barracks, people assigned to barracks that are like specifically near their zones. So moving like a deliberate path to tank commander over here, and having a barracks dedicated to being like, okay, those are the artillery guys and the infantrymen, and then the tank commanders. And then, you know, having like a spy school in the other way. 100% mission in progress. Oof.
We've lost a battle, but this is not the end.
Well, nobody died, is the good news.
Okay. Roger that.
Bad news is apparently I don't have any comm operators anymore. Here we go. The bad news is that my comm operators need an entire day off at this point now. Which is a bit of a sheesh. If ever I have sheeshed one. So I'm going to hire someone here.
All right. Yes, sir.
Set her goal as
Consider it
comm
done,
op.
boss.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll get that there,
Yes,
but
sir.
we might as well give it a try. This is a private ready to become an explosives expert. Yeah,
Yes,
I'll allow
sir.
that. Also shy on artillery specs. And I'm gonna need another tank commander. Commander. She could do it.
Yes, sir. Okay. Understood.
She's very close to being able to get there at least. Newton, hello. Yes, welcome to our MASH simulator. Excellent. Another security guy. This is exactly who I needed for that surveillance tower. Do you not have a home? You don't. I can solve that, though. Fairly easy.
Hey!
One's on night, one's on daytime. Perfect. So now we have protection against spies. We also have protection against drones. I have no idea how this guy really works. Seems the most inefficient place he could possibly be, but it's also the front gate. So again, if a spy is coming in, I'm assuming they're going by there. The spies might just be hanging out up here, though. I guess we'll find out. You put skills training closer and more barracks. The ones that are specialized are different barracks. They have specialized buildings closer with a canteen in the middle. Yeah, and it might just be that, like, for your first one, especially because of the way that you have to go through the tutorial, you're kind of a little bit limited in what things you can really add and in what order. I'll be very curious how the sandbox plays. Well, very bad news is I do not have a day's worth of money. When does this pay out? I needed this quest to go through. Because I gotta wait a whole day, which means I have to take a loan out. But I don't need a big loan. Let's just take like $1,000. It's enough to cover us for a day. We're stockpiled pretty well on everything. We're a little bit low on ammo, but nah, that's not super mandatory. I can't send them on the mission because they failed the mission, so now they need to rest before flying to a new mission. And I only have 3 comm operators right now.
Yes, sir.
I have another one on the way. She's very, very, very close to getting it. She's 1 point off getting it. So once she's done, I can now spec
Yes,
her and send her on that job.
Sure thing.
Problem being is that she has 15 strength because she's brand new, so she's going to be really bad, but I'm willing to flip the coin on that. The alternative's not great, so. See if they can push through. And hopefully nobody dies. Wonder if I shouldn't try to build more of these houses like over here. Just that I know that these entertainment buildings also generate noise, right? Yeah. Some of them do, but some of them don't. So like a big park, I'd be fine. And oddly enough, the museum, I'm fine, but the museum is quite small. But the bowling alley, the cinema, and the entertainment building, different story. I'm running out of ammo real fast. Please, mission, be a success.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory. Well done.
So we've liberated Crystalwood. Proud of their cuisine and love to cook. Don't even think of telling them to put pineapple on your pizza. The inhabitants of this town present the following features: good, cook, and handy. According to our surveys, we are 25% popular. Improving the popularity will make us receive more recruits with the predominant traits. That's really handy. We can repay this loan immediately. We're only losing 17 a day. Our reconnaissance team has discovered something disturbing in the woods. The rumors are true. Gentine is having them clear out the flowers and other plants. It's horrible. What's worse, she's brainwashing people and forcing them to work in the fields, always under the watchful eye of her goons. And all because of her allergies. Doesn't she know about antihistamines? We don't know how to get them out of their stupor, but at least we can rescue them and put Gentine's troops on the run with their tail between their legs.
Roger that.
I need
Copy
2
that,
tank
boss.
pilots.
Copy that, boss.
And I do not have 2 tank pilots. I have one guy who is getting there. And another artillery guy that's also getting there, but they're neither
sir.
are particularly fast. Sheesh. Why are you both on daytime?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Good cooks and handies. This one's a leader. This one's also a leader. I have to hire them. I have no barrackses. Well, one barracks at a time. I think I'm actually going to just put them both in strength training right now. I want one of them to become an artillery specialist.
Sure thing.
And actually right now
Yes,
I want
sir.
both of them to just become
Roger
artillery
that.
Yes,
specialists.
sir.
Right, meow? I think that's the plan. We have a bunch of research available. I am going to upgrade the maintenance buildings. Because I think that's the way to go. Because I could, in theory, also then have less maintenance buildings. Or just more maintenance workers. We can at least solve one of these problems.
Woohoo!
There's no reason really not to upgrade them. Because even if I don't assign an extra worker there, I can at least get that 25% increase in productivity. $1,000 of ammo. We might as well do it in both. Everything else is doing okay. I did build another maintenance bay here. That's what I thought. I thought we had extras. I could have actually just upgraded 2 of them, destroyed this one, and then divvied my maintenance workers between 2 other locations instead of hiring anybody, but what are you gonna do? What's this game? This game is called One Camp, One Military Camp. It is I would compare it to like Evil Genius is the game that it's most similar to. It's a base builder where you kind of like also train up your individual characters and then send them out on the world to do various missions. We have another pilot here. This gets rid of my... Oh, wow. This character's actually just been a private the entire time.
Yes, sir.
So that's a fine upgrade for her. All these new hirings
Yes, sir.
just killed my money, though.
Sure thing.
I gotta take out another loan. Not a big one. Just enough to get by. Get some snacks, or if I don't talk much, I try to study at the same time. Not a worry, my dude. Not a worry at all. You know, it's Monday Variety Day. It's a pretty chill day. Like to just keep the vibe. Man, look how many cooks we're getting now. I could hire you for accuracy. And that's probably a good job. 325 a day. I mean, it won't bankrupt me.
Oh. Yes, sir.
You're on strength
Consider it done,
training,
boss.
please. 2 of those tank commanders are coming very, very close to getting their spec.
Yes, sir. Okay.
But it's going to still be a little bit. What I'm hoping is that salary pays out before I have to specialize them. I don't know when salary pays. I'm assuming it's day end here. Because if that pays out and then I can promote, send them out on the mission, hopefully succeed. Go from there. We are also rank 2, I've just realized. I don't know what this affects, though. One of our food warehouses is empty. I'm afraid I can't do much about that right now. I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't put like a canteen and a bowling alley or something up here. Or maybe even up here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
You're
sir.
ready to become a tank commander. You're ready to
Yes,
become
sir.
artillery
Yes,
and
sir.
artillery. I just gotta wait. Here we go. It did work. It
Yes, sir.
perfectly worked.
Yes, sir.
That timing was fantastic. Let's send the other tank
Sir, done,
driver
boss.
out. I mean, I don't really have a choice who I send here. These are my best people. We still have a chance of getting the quick response, which would be a nice little promo for us
Yes,
if we
sir.
can.
Yes, sir.
I'm also just going to
Yes,
let these
sir.
guys spec into
sir.
artillery. 4. They'll be 4. Okay, no, sorry. We have 3 of these guys, 4 of these guys, 4 of these guys, 3 of these guys, 3 of them, 4 of them, and 2 tanks. All right, that ain't too bad. I can like that. I can like and subscribe that. All of these guys are just good cooks. I don't need as many cooks. Maintenance people I do, though. God. They take so many unique houses for needing to live. I can't build a house right now. Nah, I can't build a house. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want out of me. I'd like to know what the deal is with premium houses, like how much better they are, what they really do. Mission durations are reduced. Increased labs. Trauma, trouble sleeping, insomnia. I mean, I'd be happy to have all these medical things, but I don't know, they kind of seem a bit costly. I haven't seen anybody be like, I'm having trouble sleeping. We haven't had like a soldier with insomnia yet, right? I feel like until we do, why bother go down that road? Man, you dudes burn through ammo pretty fast. I guess it makes sense. We are a military. I need food.
Yes, sir.
I need food. You can spec up.
Yes, sir.
Private to infantry. A good cook and handy. I mean, I suppose in an ideal world, I can end up taking my maintenance people and being like, you know, once your efficiency is so high, can I train you back on just strength training?
Sweet taste of victory. Well done.
Excellent. Excellent. Everybody comes back alive. One of our tank commanders is injured, but we have a hospital for that. And we got a little bit of a quick response bonus here. Julie here. Glad to see you're okay. What's your status? Still behind enemy lines. I'm starting to see movement among Jantine's troops. I think they're worried. You're very close. You're making great progress. We'll have you out of there soon enough, Julie. Be brave and have patience. One more thing, Sergeant. I know how Jantine manages to turn people into mindless zombies. She's got a machine. A machine? A brainwashing machine. It erases people's memories and replaces them with orders. They practically become robots, but she can also use it to order them to complete difficult missions. Sounds useful. We can't allow her to control people's mind. We have to stop her. Sergeant, I have... Jantine Roosevelt. Why does she have a nipple button? That's a bit of a weird choice. Looks like we discovered a stowaway. Jantine Roosevelt, you coward, you criminal, you gotta get it. I've let you operate until now because I was feeling generous, but you're bound to get rather annoying. Sounds very evil genius-like. I'm going to ooh, ah, achoo. Damn allergies. You'll regret this. Nobody laughs at the mighty Jantine Roosevelt. Don't try to fix what you did. I have something very special for all of you. Soon, very soon, you'll be hearing from me. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks and prove my worth to our great leader, Dragon. Hopefully, he'll reward me and get me out of this infested land. Your little friend is in trouble, and I'll deal with all of you soon. Watch your back. Choose. They spotted us, and Julie needs help. We gotta get to the Great Land as soon as possible. We better watch out. So she's probably gonna start sending spies at me now. If I was a betting man. There's no end to Jantine's bitterness. She's decided that if her troops can't eat the grain, then no one can. She's contaminating the irrigation water, which could lead to several farming villages suffering an indigestion epidemic. We have to stop her operation and help these people before it's too late.
Roger
You're
that.
a leader. You're a hero with 72 strength. And both of my tank drivers are on their way back, so I'm going to have to wait until they're done. Let's repay this loan. We have enough for one day. he says, with no food or ammo purchased. I hope that didn't break the bank just then.
Roger that.
Oh, we're good.
Yes, sir.
Julia 11, you're ready to become a tank specialist,
sir.
you say? That would be really convenient timing and would allow me to do this quest immediately instead of waiting. Giddy up, as the kids say. Oh, starchy troopers. 2 gold per unit of food. Delivery 126 per order. This is 6 gold per unit of food. Oh my goodness. I did not even realize this. So we should change our food provider to starchy troopers. Because it is way cheaper to buy food from them. So much cheaper to buy food from them. And we got loads of maintenance workers, cooks. Not that I want to buy any of them.
Yes,
Who are
sir.
you? Low morale. Now you're having an awful time.
Okay. Sure thing.
Yeah, I mean, your shift's almost done. You'll be fine. There's only so much you can do to improve that. I feel like we need to spruce up this base. Lay down some nice decorations. There's always going to be a handful of stuff to do. It's interesting that like they have like these cloth fences out here. We can only make the regular like chain link fences. I think it'd be nice if we could spruce things up a little bit more. Unfortunately, we are constantly teetering on the brink of bankruptcy. So, who knows? Getting to buy cheaper food will be helpful. I gotta be honest, I don't think we need to increase our popularity here, ever. Just because I don't really need any more cooks or mechanics workers right now. This is going to unlock probably a bank with a better loan rate, though. And should be more territory. She's down to 52% health. Interesting. There's another town here. This looks like another hospital. Or medical supply vendor, I should say. There's a couple good little spots around.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know why her morale got so low. I'm thinking that things like decorations might improve camp's aesthetic. I'd love to see what our, aesthetic score is. If there's a spot to look for that. Is this like military Sims? A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like, it's very similar to Evil Genius. It's also kind of similar to games like 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus. But this is like 2 Point Military Operation. I think these are all like fair ways to describe this game.
We've lost a battle. But
Damn.
This is not the end.
All right. Good news, nobody died. Bad news, our pilot is sick. But that could be a lot worse for bad news. None of you really wow me. Some good maintenance workers here in terms of strength scores, but so this person's gonna need to go to the infirmary, treat their flu. First time seeing this game. Yeah, it just hit early access last week, like late last week, I think. So it's still pretty fresh still. Somebody else in here is also sick. No, you just have low morale. My bad. So that's okay. We are gonna run into money problems failing this mission.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we could send our best pilot out. We can send our best spy. And if they get some rest in, it's going to take us a day, but... What is it? Tank commander that I'm looking for? This guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, I mean, I guess I should be able to say
Okay.
force rest schedule. This is what I'm hoping, is that if I force him on a rest schedule, he'll just heal up faster. Oh, here we go. Post-mission rest. Schedule will get back to normal once the rest period is finished. So you can actually see that it's on their individual schedule pages. I wonder... God, we're running out of food. I wonder if on the research tree... Upgrade the barracks, but it doesn't really do a lot, if I'm going to be honest. Sniper specialization, juggernaut specialization. Yeesh. I mean, I might want to have people starting to cross-train a little bit more again. Like, seeing as this requires all three of these. I might want to start looking at my guys and being like, okay, who is ready to upgrade to your next job? Yeah, like these guys have pretty good combat efficiency. What if I turn them off aviator spec and put them on like... what do they have? They have blue and red right now, so they could become sniper if they took purple.
All right.
And I guess our spies...
Yes, sir.
Oddly enough, this one has sprint training, and she hasn't gotten any sprinting. Chemist, what should be yellow, blue, and purple? Yellow, blue, and purple. It's not a specialization. Hilarious. So, I mean, I could just put her on red training then.
Shooting.
Realistically. It's all going to get screwed up because I'm going to have this constant notification here now, but... Oh, it's going to take forever. We still have a bit of ammo. We have a little bit of fuel. Come on, dude. I need you to move. Heal up quicker. I think they're all in the same boat right now, so... There ain't much we can do. Party animal loses motivation faster without free time, but is beefy. Yeah, that's not bad. Party animal is like not the worst trait. But I'm also just kind of like, why bother take anyone who has that? You have sprinter. So we could hire you on. Speed training. Why not? All right, and I'm gonna buy like $400 worth of food. Wow, it is crazy how much cheaper food is from this new place. Literally a third of the cost of the old location.
Yes,
Building
sir.
out of service. Yeah, they're
Yes, sir.
fine, you babies. You're so close. So close, Pharrell. And it's really hard to say like what to spend your training budgets on. I feel like going back and upgrading the basic 4 buildings is probably a really smart choice. Because it'll just speed everybody up in all
Yes, sir.
things. Alright, I basically just have to watch this guy until he's done. There you go.
Understood.
69 and 74. Yeah, you're my best for that. That's a good
Copy
question.
that, boss.
Roger that.
This guy has higher strength. The other one had heroic, though. But I guess he's got heroic, so, like, what's the odds? You know? Might as well just send him off. See if they can come back with some money. This is take 2 on this mission, so, you know, hopefully we have a bit more success this time. I think... Ooh, Arc of Honor. Did we unlock new stuff? I'm just not seeing this for the first time. Flower planters, Arc of Honor. Oh, this is big. Cool. I like that. You know, I do wonder, I guess we'll wait until nighttime, but I'm seeing like produces light as a thing. So I wonder whether or not my nighttime guys, people who are training in the night, are probably getting like penalties right now. Barbed wire walls, concrete walls. Signal. Oh, these can be put on roads as well if you leave space for them. It's funny because one part of the game is like, oh, you have to make things as min-max as possible to make sure that your people can get around efficiently. And then the other part is like, nah, man, just you also need decorations all over the place.
Don't let this victory go to your head.
Excellent.
There's still work to be done.
Great success. Big, huge success. Soldier request form. We followed one of the civilians going around cutting daisies with a lifeless gaze, and he led us to a communication outpost used by Dragon's army. Pretty well protected, but if we can take it, Dragon's influence in the area will be greatly diminished. Let's get to work. Have one of our spies infiltrate, clear out the way for our tanks and aircraft.
Roger that. Okay.
Oh, I
Okay.
literally have just enough people to do this. I will take that. This guy's sick. Increase the chance of getting sick or injured while training by 5%. That's fine. I'm willing to take that. And we don't have a loan active. We also don't have any ammunition in the base. So I'm going to stock up as much as I can here right now. Give me the whole kit and caboodle. Even medicine I will buy. Hot dog. All right, well, literally all of my money just to refill my stocks. Goodness gracious. Workers. This guy's intelligence. We might as well hire him then. Nobody here really impressing me much. I could hire another worker, but again, I'd need to build housing for them. And I just ain't really sure that that's necessary at the moment. High-powered turbines using wind, solar panels, and batteries. Improve the various hospitals. I have enough to unlock juggernauts or snipers. I cannot unlock these next guys. We do have someone training to be a sniper right now, right? I think so.
Yes, sir.
So I'll be honest, I think he is one of the people who is out. So these actually require higher level camps in order to get. Commando specialization. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna learn how to make a sniper. Not that I can build the building, because I bet it costs a fortune. 4,500. Yeah. Gonna have to tuck it up here somewhere probably, but mission.
We didn't come here to lose, team. Step
Failed.
it up for the next mission.
We'll get him next time, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yo. What do I need you to be?
Copy that, boss.
You know what? I might actually just go straight for sniper with you. Why not?
Understood.
All right, you're sick, so let's get you to the infirmary.
Yes, sir.
This guy does not have a goal. He is a brainiac. We have 4 comm specs. I could probably make him another spy. I mean, I guess this is the reality, is like, as long as you have people on those older roles, you can bring in new people to fill in the new stuff. This tent is busy. This canteen.
Yes, sir.
Building is at capacity and cannot be used. Okay, so literally I'm starting now to have a problem with that. So we're gonna need another canteen. Or we can level up the canteen. Efficiency of workers by 33%. Maximum workers you can assign to 3. And it stores 100 food. I mean, this doesn't really seem to be a problem. It's just like they line up outside and they take an extra minute. But I can see it becoming a problem. And I gotta be honest, the canteen actually doesn't take up... there's no noise penalties for the canteen. So, like, I could, in theory, put an extra one down here. Which wouldn't be too far from the food and would provide a bit more room for all these guys. That's not a bad idea. Then I have like a 2x3 building space here. Let's think about that.
Sure thing. All right.
Okay.
If I can get one more aviator back in action, we can take another shot at this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I need 2 aviators, do I? Yeah. This guy's almost done being sick.
Yes, sir.
The question is he gonna recover from being sick quicker than this guy's gonna recover
Yes,
from post-mission rest? Ah, you also then still have to recover from post-mission rest. I got you.
Yes, sir.
I got you. I got you. God, out of ammo again in one of those stockpiles, and I'm almost out of food. I desperately need to take this territory.
Okay.
All right, men and women. She's got higher strength, but this guy's a leader, so he gets that extra 5%. I'm going to take him. Take 2. Fingers crossed. This guy's got the flu, man. Go take care of yourself. Can't be getting everybody sick. Not in the military. Whole place will fall apart. Please bring me back. Please bring me back some good treats. You need speed training.
Boss. Yes, sir.
I mean, I wonder. I guess the privates don't really care about day or night for the most part. To a certain degree. I have enough for exactly 2 lamps up here, and that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully that makes them happy. Guys doing bomb defusal experts. I like that they just like look like the demo man from TF2. And for some reason, knocking grenades out of the park with a home run bat is part of demolitions expertise. I can get behind that. I suppose a reasonable thing to do would be to get rid of this fence and build a road here instead.
Great victory, squad!
Oh, thank
Go
God.
take some rest and get ready for the next mission.
Huge success here. Cashes us up a little bit so we can buy some more ammo and restock our food supplies. This has unlocked polyhedric schemes. 7% interest over 9 days compared to 5% interest over 7 days. We have 2 quests. From our position in the hills, we've detected a logistics center for Jantine's army. We need a sniper for this one. Apparently, they're using it to fill tanker trucks with herbicide. If we can capture this position, we can use it to supply medicine to the population and cripple her operation. I mean, I can get my sniper up. This one requires a juggernaut. All right, well, they're really crippling you here on this. I'm only losing 1,400 bucks a day, which is definitely the best that we've been doing. Unfortunately, I have to spend literally all of my money on this sniper building now, though. Which, I don't know. I guess I could just put like there. I'm worried about going like too far up north. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Then I can expand out this way more if I need to do. I've left room for a road here and here. This way, this is still close to the ammo stockpiles as well. So the real question is, who's getting ready to become a sniper?
Yes,
You are, but you are very far off. The aviators and the tank crew make the natural fit.
Yes, sir.
This guy, I think, is actually ready to become a sniper immediately.
Roger that.
How is this guy so good at everything? All right, well, I'm going to put this guy on sniper training since he's most of the way there already. And we have an extra aviator, so... and then we have a fresh sniper trainer
Yes, sir.
coming up here right now. She's got one done. She's working on the next section.
Yes, sir.
You're working on speed to become another spy. I think I'm okay with that. Can we name people?
Yes, sir.
Great question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't think you can. That seems like a real missed opportunity, hey? Yeah, you can't. Not one bit. That's a shame. All right, all those people were useless. So the rest of our research has to go into juggernauts. And this also means we need to train up someone to be a juggernaut now too. We have another spy coming in. And
Yes,
you are already doing strength training to become a juggernaut. Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
And if you're a spy, I'm actually going to set you as a... You're also going to do juggernaut training. As weird it is, I'm going to switch him over to strength right now, and it's going to be confusing for him, but it'll make sense in the long run. It'd be a lot of people to name. I mean, but just being able to like edit the text field would be nice.
Yes,
You know?
sir.
All right, we're broke again. Good news and bad news. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You, I better pin.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing right now? I'm gonna
Understood.
force you to work. You seem like you're pretty well rested right now.
Copy that.
You know what? Let's just do strength because you're closer to it right now. There's pretty much no way here I don't have to take out a loan because I'm going to need money for supplies and I'm going to need money for Juggernaut School. And they just gave me an extra bank, so I'm sure that's why they did it.
Yes, sir.
How much do you need to become a sniper? 65s. Sheesh, as the kids say. Think you need to start getting some profits? You're going to be unable to progress when they surprise you? That's the thing, though, is like we can't get... The only way to get profits is to take territory, and the only way to take territory is to do the missions. And the only way to do the missions currently are to unlock snipers and juggernauts. I'm assuming you must hit a point where you actually start making a profit. But right now, they're keeping you constantly on razor-thin margins. Which is good, because it forces you to do the missions. Though I do think you probably... Very hungry. What do you mean? Why is there no food? Guys. Get it together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we also need another canteen. I can't build another barracks, that's for sure, until we get another canteen. That's the research for the Juggernaut Bay. Which is gonna cost me $4,500. And makes noise. So you're gonna go here, probably. I think is the reasonable spot. I'm out of ammo. All right, I have to take a loan. 4,500 for the Juggernaut Bay. Plus 14. We're looking at 6,000 and change. Plus a little for the upgrades. Let's go 7,000. So...
Yes, sir.
Your goal
Okay.
is to become a Juggernaut. Guys, what's going on here? Shoot. I didn't really factor that into my loan just then. I better hire another logistics person because, oh God, you're heroic. I'm going to want you to. Let's reject you. Let's reject you. Let's reject you. You're going to need a house. We're going to have to take out another loan for sure. What I should do is build houses over here. To help with this. You're a maintenance worker in that home. You're not very good strength score, but the rest will be fine. And this guy's hero, so I'd like to just get him training on, I gotta be honest, I don't know, everything is fine by me. It seems like everyone needs strength right now, so I'm gonna hire you for strength training. You're making it at the start before you hired so many people? Yeah, but you need, like, you constantly need people, right? And, like, the biggest thing is, like, I can't do missions while my guys are wounded. So... I don't know. You might be right. Like, I might be able to cut down on having... maybe I don't need 4 comm operators and 4 explosive engineers and stuff like that. You know, I could maybe cut out... I could maybe cut out some of the chaff. Ah, you've got a point. I could probably cut out some of the chaff. These guys are all really good. They have like sprinter and heroic.
Yes, sir.
This guy's not great. Let's get rid of him. Four aviators, but one of them is becoming a sniper. So that's 3 of each of those. She's got Hawkeye. She's got 72 XP. You also have Hawkeye. You're Brainiac and slow recovery. You are
Yes, sir.
medical knowledge. So let's fire you.
Yes,
You're
sir.
nothing special, but you're really high level. I'm going to fire you. Just remember, this is what you wanted. I think someone can be trained out of here. They all have sprinter.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I could fire you. All right, I'll fire you. Are you happy now? You got what you wished for. Doing another playthrough of Per Aspera. Harvesting all the areas. Military loves their groups of 3. Nice, nice. Probably the maintenance people you have too much because they already have to drive so far. I don't know that we want to get rid of any maintenance people though. Like, we really have a problem stocking everything, right? 5. 6, 7 bays. Side activity is not suitable for training goal.
Okay.
Actually, I think you're just on speed is the only thing he needs now. Wow, I really let him go over the hill there, I think. Sophia has the flu. Let's get her into an infirmary. We're on red alert. Our intelligence services confirmed that Jantina has sent several spies to sabotage our camp. We must prepare to repel them or we'll be in trouble. These spies are able to infiltrate our camp, disguising themselves as our troops. When they're close to their target, they remove their disguise and plant a bomb. We cannot let them carry out their mission. While wearing a disguise, spies can be hard to spot, but they do have one weakness. They're lousy actors. When you see a soldier walking funny or acting unsure, click on him to uncover him as a spy. He'll start running for a way out like a real coward. If you don't get there in time, we could be in trouble. There are other ways to detect them, like watchtowers. These towers warn us whenever they detect an intruder. If one of those scoundrels gets within range of a watchtower, our sentries will alert you when you try to capture them. These towers can be very useful for detecting other types of attacks, so you'll want to build several of them. Reminds me of a time when I was young. We weren't at war. It was just somebody who wanted to play a bad joke on us. It's pretty funny to see all that foam in the barracks, but apparently Sergeant Campbell didn't have a great sense of humor. 10 days in the brig on bread and water. I think the guy's a tax inspector or something now. Point is, you got to watch out for saboteurs. Well, I am ahead of you on this one, my dude. There's probably a lot of disgruntled people considering how many people I just fired. Like people getting fired gas for electricity, probably the worst offender. I mean, we're at 88% power, right? Like, we're not... I don't think that's too bad. Ah, you need more ammo. I can only afford about 500. I also need more food and more gas. Does this person not have a job? Not have a training regiment?
Yes, sir.
This guy's training to be a juggernaut. You're training to be a sniper.
Yes, sir.
Right, you're just a leader. Actually, you are not training for anything. That is correct. Right now, I just want you training up all of your stats across the board. Because then he can be anything that I want. Imagine the path they have to take. Oh, to refill the electricity. Yeah, I mean, it would be smart if I moved like all of my power poles in one area. But that would also be expensive to do. I mean, all my food is in one area and I'm still struggling on it.
Yes, sir.
You there. Specialize.
Yes, sir.
Into a sniper.
Yes, sir.
Then you can
Roger that.
no longer be on force schedule, but you can be on this mission.
Understood.
Okay.
He's sick.
Understood.
Sickly. We're taking a leader here as well, so that should be okay. Fingers crossed, at least. I broke again. How did that happen? I promoted someone?
Yes, sir. Consider it done, boss.
I should go to intelligence first. So we almost have that juggernaut ready.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be her. Cheryl Scott. I know a Cheryl Scott. Very lovely individual. Heroic but slow recovery. Ooh! Well, I guess the saboteur succeeded.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have to do the fun thing where we look around really carefully for people.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You are not on forced rest schedule anymore. Sorry, my dude. I didn't mean to do that. Change hero. Reduces building costs by 10%. Jogging once a day will improve the morale of the soldiers. I didn't know you could do this. Cool. Go jogging. Go get your jog on. I guess I'm gonna need to build watchtowers and stuff up here now too. They got past the security gates. This guy obviously didn't do a very good job.
Yes, sir.
Signed activity is no longer suitable. You need
Understood.
strength score. So this is our new sniper. She's got 2/3 stats coming up. That's pretty good.
Yes, sir.
And you're doing pretty solid here. You need to get onto speed training.
Okay.
Juggernaut.
Sure thing.
I think I'm going to force her on main schedule
Yes,
too.
sir. Copy that, boss. Consider it
Yeah.
done, boss.
All right, we should, assuming this mission isn't a failure, if this mission does fail, we're going to need to take out another loan, but... Oh, this is neat.
Yes, sir.
People who, I guess, need morale improvement
Yes, sir.
are jogging behind the guy. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm still trying to keep an eye out for suspicious people now.
We didn't come here to lose, team. Step it up for the next mission.
Our sniper got killed. Well, the good news. That sniper cost me like $500. Sheesh. That is a heck of a big sheesh. Who's that new character? So this is a leader with binaural. I'm gonna set her to...
All right.
Probably just gonna set her to aviator if I'm gonna be honest, and I think I gotta go look at my aviators and probably turn another one of them into a sniper. This would be good. Actually, this guy has speedy, so he would train up accuracy super fast. So he's also got a broken leg. All right, well, you know, we do have that newbie getting trained up as well. A sniper can be very good to get killed on mission 1. I mean, they had an extremely high strength score is the funny
Yes,
part.
sir.
All right, you are 1 point off getting Juggernaut.
Yes, sir.
Love it.
Copy that, boss.
It's just a big like tank armor on them. So I guess let's try that one. We're not getting the bonus money on either of these, obviously.
Roger that.
All right.
thing.
I'm gonna take her because we already have a hero on this mission, and this is like super high luck. The city of Rucularia is an important strategic location currently under the clutches of Jantine. Like other communities in the area, its people subsist mainly on livestock and floriculture. These people are now completely terrified. Why won't Jantine leave them alone? The anti-pollen brigades search them indiscriminately for seeds, sending anyone who dares put 2 daisies together to the re-education camps. Send in your best soldiers and regain control of the town. Best of luck, maggots. Excuse me. Shouldn't somebody be doing this job?
Sir.
This is why things are blowing up. I'm so carefully trying to watch for spies now. I really don't need another cook. I don't need maintenance men with no strength. I probably need more security officers, but I can't afford them. All right, one food and one medicine is pretty much empty. One ammo is empty.
Yes, sir.
You have no goal to find. You're on physical training still. I'm gonna just swap you over to
Sure thing.
speed. And you're becoming a pilot? I guess you're becoming a pilot because then you can become whatever you need to be right now. Can't find a working canteen. Guys, get it together. Where is my chef? Get out of the shower. You are late for work. For the love of God. Sweet Jesus.
Yes, sir.
All right, so you're my next sniper, I guess? She's got 2 of the 3 stats. So I'm starting to think about now upgrading this strength training. I'm scared because I feel like if I do this, it's going to be like, ooh, you're now out $850 and you need it to get commando specialization to beat the next quest. Like, I'm a little bit worried that's what's going to happen to me here. But right now, every single person I train needs strength as a stat. So, all right, here we go.
Well done, soldiers! Another step towards victory!
6,000 buckaroos. Let's repay this loan. Let's not repay that loan. I didn't realize we took out a loan that was that big. How much am I paying in loan installments right now? 1,058 a day. We are making $50 for the first time in the entire campaign. We have gone green.
Yes, sir.
I am very pleased to say. We are razor thin margins, and I need to buy food really badly and ammunition, neither of which I can afford to do. But in theory, this should be enough to keep us profitable. As long as someone can train up and become this sniper, which isn't one of our aviators also sniper training? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're way the hell off though. Not only that, but you're not actually training. Ah, this was the guy with the broken leg as well.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna throw you on
Copy that,
speed
boss.
training. He does have
Yes, sir.
speedy, so speed training will go up really fast for him. All right, I'm actually out of food. All right, well, our brief moment of having money was nice while it lasted. I'm going to take out a small loan of 4,000 gold. Which will allow me to purchase food, gas, and ammo with a bit of breathing room. Honestly, more breathing room than I needed. So I might as well just stock these up. Now it's a reasonable amount of breathing room. The loans cost you additional upkeep. Something I told you 9 minutes ago. Touche. Touche. Levins! How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying our beautiful snowstorms mixed with really beautiful weather. Agent doesn't read well. It depends. It depends on the day. Some days I read okay. Some days I get lost in it all.
Yes, sir.
Is she on strength training? Yeah, she is. I guess it's nighttime. I keep asking for my people to do things during the night and they don't do it, so. I spent too much? I mean, maybe. I was going to say, I think we can get one of these up to sniper, but I'm actually not. I'm actually not convinced that's the case. Well, I figured they'd at least give you a warning to say you can now take out an emergency loan. You have open loan slots. Maybe you want to take one. All right, that wasn't too far behind. We didn't lose much time. So I'm going to take less money if that's the case. Food, gas, one thing of ammo. I'm not actually sure. Oh, you know why it is? Because when you make the purchase, it actually doesn't put the number down until after the purchase has arrived, which is a little confusing. That's why I screwed that up. I didn't notice. I was like, oh, we still have a ton of money left because all those deliveries hadn't actually arrived. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb, that's all. No real time lost. Leaders are good. This guy's beefy. I don't need I don't need more troops though. I just need to let my troops train. We have a juggernaut, a sniper. And this guy's like, I'm probably gonna just set him as a commando. Instructor and super soldier. Cool. You're on speed training right now, yeah. You're training as a sniper. One of you should probably be training as a sniper as well. Yeah. What sniper need? Blue.
Yes,
Well, I mean, it might as well be you.
Roger that.
He needs a little of everything, don't he?
Sure thing.
All right. I'm just gonna leave it. You pay when they deliver, yeah. That was a game. It was a game over, yeah. Again, it's a little funny because it's like, oh, you have open loan slots, so like I could have just asked for another loan. But again, the game is early access. It only just came out like last week, and it's very, very well polished for early access right now. You can pick up intelligence training. It looks like could probably finish you off. This guy's also training to be a juggernaut. I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna wait on that. I want to upgrade this, but it's also going to cost me like $500, and we simply don't have that money. Anybody being suspicious? Any suspicious looking people around? Nobody's going to blow up more of my buildings again, are you?
Yes,
Side
sir.
activity is not suitable for training goal.
Okay.
Yes,
Side
sir.
activity is not suitable for training goal.
Consider it done, boss.
The music is very fun in this game, I will say that. It's catchy. I mean, this is probably the worst worst place I could put a spy surveillance tower. If I'm going to be completely truthful. Because almost nobody walks by here. Like, unless they're coming into the camp for the first time. And that doesn't seem to be the way that the spies work. I think the spies probably, if I was a betting man, I would say the spies either spawn in the heliports or the barrackses. I haven't really seen anybody in tank school yet. Trying out the various shooters. Muscular injuries. All right,
Copy
well,
that, boss.
off you go. You also have a muscular injury, and three of you have low stamina. What's going on?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why are you all so tired?
Yes, sir.
All right, she only has to do strength training.
Yes, sir.
Oh, these dudes are taking forever to get their training done. I think you do upgrade all basic skills when you have the money. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely like my next thing I want to tech is the basic buildings.
Yes, sir.
This guy has no goals defined. That's fine. Wow. His battle rank counts as 98 right now, which is like higher than anybody else's, even though he's just a private. That's fascinating. Everybody else is based off of like their XP and a percentage of their stats.
Yes,
Building out of service. What do you mean? No, it's not. The ammo is an ish. This would be a really good character. A diurnal handy. Let's actually take a look to see if we can fire anybody here. This guy has nothing. This guy has jinxed, but we've had him for a long time, and he has a really high strength score. This guy's strength score is pretty good, but I'm going to can him. I mean, actually, I have room for another maintenance worker, don't I? I do.
Yes.
I know I don't have a house for her. But does that matter? A bit funny to say, but honestly, can I get away with them not having a house for a little while? I guess they'll probably run out of energy, and then they can't sleep, so it should be fine. Right? Should be okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy this as well. 540. I need ammo. I could take out another loan to pay back my loans and upgrade that. I'm also almost out of fuel. These dudes are still like away. I think I have to do that. I can't believe it, but okay, so you can only borrow from like a single bank at a time. You can only have one loan from a bank. You can't just take both I can't just ask checks on the beach for 2 loans. I could ask for a loan from these guys and use it to repay them to give me a backup. I know that that's expensive. I understand. Things must be done. The spice must flow. All right, let's try to chill. I might as well build that house as well if I'm going to do that. And then where is that maintenance employee?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You there.
Okay.
Okay. All right, well, I can afford this as well right now, so I'm going to do it. What's my issue here? No training goal. That's fine, though. Shoosh. Sheesh. How many people can one canteen serve? It's not clear. Honestly? I know the upgraded canteen holds 100 food. This looks like it holds 75. So the space does get a little bit crowded. This looks a bit nicer now. And the truth is, I could upgrade another one of these. I could absolutely upgrade another one of these.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
These both use blue and red, so the natural looking thing to me right now would say let's go blue, speed upgrade. All they did was get it a nicer fence. It's still just mud and tires.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm happy for some mud and tires, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, well, keep you chilling. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Good cooking erudite. This guy's a brainiac, that wouldn't be bad. Hopefully we can get our loans down at the end of this mission. I mean, we're only getting 6,000 for this mission, so like my real hope is that there's a quick mission follow-up. We should also unlock this territory when we do this.
Yes, sir.
Fingers crossed, at least. All right, you're on training. And you're in the upgraded zone. Both of these guys are really close to getting sniper now, so. Old tires went into the food pile now. These are newer tires.
Yes, sir.
You have a
Sure
muscle
thing.
injury.
Yes, sir.
And you need to switch to
All
accuracy
right.
training. You're also becoming a sniper, are you? Aha. Oh, okay. So we actually have 3 people who are about to become snipers. That's good to know. It might, in fact,
Yes, sir.
be overkill.
All right.
4 points away here.
Yes, sir.
This character has sprinters, so they should actually level up this really fast.
Yes, sir.
You need to switch over to
Sure
strength
thing.
training now. Charlotte's 1 point off. My rookie private.
Yes, sir.
Specialize.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, you now cost me a fortune. Leonardo is also about to get it, so I'm just gonna wait.
Yes, sir.
Have them both specialize, and then let's get this mission done.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna pick the best of the best. She has heroes, so we're
Okay.
gonna go with her. All right, there's no way we fail this. We have a really high percentage this time. You know what? I hate saying there's no way I can fail something because that is asking to get XCOM'd.
Yes, sir.
I might actually just leave this guy as a tank driver now. Yeah, you have 3 tank drivers though. You know what? I might, once he gets 65 in this, I might actually just get him training on intelligence and we'll set him up to be the first commando.
Yes, sir.
Leona is very hungry. Well, why don't you go eat? A novel idea.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because she's meant to be working. But you're not working.
Yes, sir.
You're, in fact, asleep.
Understood.
Yeah, the not functional canteen is definitely a thing. Nicholas
Yes,
King
sir.
is also very hungry. Danger! Threat detected. Enemy inside the perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Where?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who? Enemy spy. If you were the first to spot them, you can raise the alarm so security comes after them. The alarm is already on. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I guess that's what catching them is they just vanish. Oh, I could be okay with that. No idea where he came from, but he did get busted like right here. Train them all on missions, but keep them
There's a fleet.
unupgraded until
We don't
needed.
know where it is, but there is one.
Something is very
Yes,
threatening.
sir.
God, I've also put a maintenance worker here on like permanent
Yes, sir.
vacation, haven't I? Yeah,
Understood.
there you go. Because we like negative money, they can get XP so they perform. Yeah. So if they're training, they like level up and they become better, and so they do their missions. They're more likely to complete their missions. Because like we often don't have a very high progress. One of the advantages of us having to retrain all these snipers is that my other guys got to like level up a ton in the process, waiting for the sniper to come in. I mean, really, the idea is you keep as many as you can afford.
That was a fine victory.
Wow, we still haven't taken it. This guy wants a researcher. We can do that for sure. The Siege of Rukularia. I need 2 juggernauts and 2 snipers. Losing control of Rukularia was a hard blow for Xantine, and now our army is trying to get it back. The population is fighting back tooth and nail, but we don't know how long they can hold out. The town is surrounded and besieged by enemy forces. We have to send in the troops to break the siege while we sneak in supplies so that the population can resist.
Sure thing.
I have
Sure
a
thing.
juggernaut.
Sure thing.
I have a sniper who's coming back, and I know I have another juggernaut like pretty much ready to go. The forces are really low here. I am going to just send a researcher out to do this job. Probably not this guy.
Okay.
I can afford this. Required average of 30. You have 52. My name is Ranjit Kumar. I'm the mayor of Rukularia. It's the middle of harvest season. We grow medicinal herbs and need someone to help our scientists. Our chief researcher has been recruited by Xantine, and now we don't have anyone to direct the harvest. If we don't do something, the supply of medicine to the region is greatly affected. You're the only hope. So we're going to send you a researcher. And I'm going to figure out who my next juggernaut is. Oh, you're extremely close. Do we have a tank commander becoming a juggernaut as well? No, maybe not.
That was a fine victory.
The requested soldiers have been transferred to their new destination. Ah, okay, so I actually did understand that the first time we did that ability, which is that it will steal your worker permanently. I think it's still a good price to pay. We're gonna hire this guy as a new researcher. Very
Yes,
hungry. Can't find a working canteen.
sir.
What's going on with you, man? It's right there. It's right in front of you. Right in front of your damn eyes. That also got us another $6,000, which does mean we can now pay back that $3,000 loan. And we can pay back this $8,000 loan. And now we're only losing $500 a day. If I can get that juggernaut and do this quest, it will unlock this territory, and we will have enough money to do this.
Yes, sir.
I don't need to monitor you, but I need to find out who that juggernaut is. This guy could almost become a juggernaut if he wanted to. You're on night shift, actually, so you're just training right now, which is perfect. All I need to do is wait for this guy to hit 65, which he is on his way to do. No XP for that specialization. For which one? Like commandos? Is it worth it to keep them well trained and ready to specialize into whatever they needed at any moment? I mean, you definitely could keep more people as privates, and I think this is, I think there's truth to be said in this. We upgraded a lot of people out of privates into their specs very early on, and then we ended up having to fire a bunch of people. If I had just kept those as privates and then like multi-trained them, I would have had more available people. We didn't know that was the case. Couldn't have possibly known. It's part of the learning curve of the game. We have hit rank 4 in our base. We don't have enough resources to carry out this investigation. I might be able to unlock commandos. I'm curious as like, if you have a commando, can you get them to do any other job?
Yes, sir.
Oops. Guys, get that food up there, please, for the love of God.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You get to Juggernaut. Now, are my people ready to do this
Okay.
is the next question.
Sure thing.
Roger that. Okay.
I could upgrade this other guy to sniper, and we could do this quest. Should be expensive.
They'll do other jobs, but only commando.
They'll do other jobs, but only command do. I'm not sure if that was intentionally the joke there. Oh, we're specking him. We're specking him, and we're sending him out. Oops.
Consider it done, boss.
All right.
74 or
Sure
80. We might as well send the 80. The other character just says brawny. It doesn't really matter. So this is like a pretty good chance, and we have the quick response here as well, which would give us a big boon and would secure this land, which would probably give us another 1,000 a day. So we'd go back to being positive, which is, of course, the big fingers crossed. You need ammo. I'm also running a little low on medicine. Medicine's really expensive, so. There's another heroic character here. Two privates. Two. I actually have 3 snipers. 2 tank drivers. I guess one of those snipers is going to become a commando, though? This guy's ready to become a commando. Or is training to become a commando.
Yes,
What do you
sir.
want right now? Speed. Let's move you
Okay.
on to accuracy. You need to train up something else for sure right now.
Yes, sir.
And I'm also gonna put you on accuracy.
Understood.
I think she's really good. She should be
Roger that.
on day schedule.
Yes, sir.
Your goal is not actually that.
Sure thing.
Your goal is whatever you want it to be. 100%. Ooh, I hope this mission goes well. We'll save up the rest of our points right now. All right, we gotta buy it. At least one stockpile of ammo. I'd also like to put in... I still can't tell whether or not these do anything, but it does say, like, produces light is a thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't really give you an idea of how many you need. So I'm just going to slap a few around extra willy-nilly. So the place is at least lit up. All right. How we do on this mission? Please be a success.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory. Well done.
Huge. Big money. And we recovered the territory. I see you've already met my spies. I hope you liked my little gift. Criminal, we've repelled all your attacks. Your spies are a joke. You'll have to do a lot better than that if you want to keep us from coming in there and stopping you. This is only just begun. What's the magic? Allergic to something in your luxurious palace? You don't scare us. You'll pay for your insolence, Hawkins. I'm sorry, Sergeant. I've been captured. Not so tough anymore. Don't worry, I'll take very good care of your friend. I think she could use a little re-education. Mwahahaha-choo. Hasta la vista, Sergeant Loser. Oh, you're never gonna recover from that one, Hawkins.
Hey!
Oh my God, we're making $1,700 a day. We're millionaires. We do have to get a commando, though. I knew it. I absolutely knew that was gonna happen. 2 comm operators, a spy, and a commando.
Copy that, boss.
Consider it done, boss.
Ay, 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 2 aviators, a juggernaut, and a sniper. Well, half of them are on their way back. This is the other thing, right? Is like, because if you can do the mission fast as well, you also get a bunch of money for like doing it quickly. I'm gonna refill this medicine while I can. Did we get on anything unlocked here? Medical knowledge and erudite. Medics and researchers. I mean, it's handy, but it's not the end of the world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, 3 snipers. None of which is too much crazier than the other. I'm going to take Pharrell and I'm going to set him to
All right.
train his intelligence up. Yeah, these 2 are just generic training still too. Yeah, obviously we're gonna need a commando, which is gonna cost us a boatload of research. 1750. 1,000 research. But for the first time in the history of the game, we are not bleeding cash like a stuck pig anymore. So we can actually afford to start making some upgrades and balancing ourselves out a little bit. I can do Operation Sudden Horn with the Juggernaut and the Sniper, I will. The city of Horn is the capital of Great Land. The world's finest brass instruments are manufactured here, and sometimes even the sound of traffic is eclipsed by the notes of trombones and trumpets. Conveniently, this is a place where the control center for our palace is located. With a well-directed attack, we can make life much easier for our troops during the final assault. The other one is that a catastrophe has occurred in the Pun Mountain Range on the northern border. One of the mining shafts in Thianyu has collapsed and the miners have been trapped. Dragon Regime is not lifting a finger to help them and is even withholding information from the media. We have to get to the mine and rescue them. Maybe some of the forces will join ours and help storm the palace. Maybe. I wouldn't bet too much on it though. All right, well, I guess we're in training and waiting now.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Just the Juggernauts and the Snipers.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Which are,
Yes, sir.
I mean, our Sniper is almost back, but everybody else is in full rest mode for a whole day, so I think we just chill. Take a little tilt angle. I really like the base. I like the way that we've managed to separate it with this fence. Spending a bit more time doing decoration is something we could do right now because we have capital, though. Though not the easiest thing to be doing. I guess it all depends on the kind of things that we want. Big signs. Put some stuff up here, maybe. Where are those nice perks? Yeah, they do require all 4 sides. I mean, I could put another gateway here. I'd have to get rid of this whole fence if I did that, though. Yeah, maybe not. I should put like a spy tower up here is what I should do. And probably save room for like anti-drone batteries and stuff like that. Can I just click top right to open the mission? Yeah. Still kind of takes you out here, though. You're on accuracy training, and you're on also accuracy training. That's fine. So we can keep an eye for like good. She's got leadership. You know what? I'll take a character with leadership and just have them train on whatever.
Yes, sir.
Start them on strength. The idea being like, I always kind of want to be training up some people. Ooh! Threat detected. Here you are. So, they literally just spawned here on this road.
Oh.
What is cool is he does automatically go and deal with that then too. So they can just, that's what happens is the spies just spawn on roads anywhere. Canteen. The canteen. What if we built another canteen? I could put one right there. Big problem being is that like my food stockpiles are nowhere near that. I could build one here and actually have food stockpiles right behind this building. That could work. We have a maintenance bay up here, so. You know what? That could work. We're looking at hiring 2 more 300 cost cooks if we do this. So we would drive our profits down. I mean, it's one of these funny things where it's like I get warnings that like the canteen is full, but then also like they find their way through it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're not actually training to be a sniper. You're training to be a commando. You just don't know it yet.
Copy
Okay,
that,
I think we're
boss.
ready to rock here.
Consider it done, boss.
You know what? I'm going to take her because she's not training to be a sniper
Okay.
commando. This is not great. But we do have 2 heroes, so even if we don't succeed, our chances of getting killed are pretty low. We're out of bonus cash. What do we need? 1750 in research. How much is it to upgrade the research lab? 1200. Eesh. I mean, that does seem like probably a good idea. Probably one of the first things you should do is upgrade the research lab. Now that I think about it. Because having 3 researchers working at an additional 25% would have let me unlock a lot more things a lot quicker. and is definitely a bit of a hard bottleneck. Medical erudite. It's kind of nice. This guy is handy and beefy. I pretty much have to hire him, right? That's a perfect combo. That's literally a perfect combo. We have to find a maintenance worker to get rid of. Do I get rid of this 47% guy? Or do I get rid of this jinxed guy? Who's 17. So many of these people are so weak. It's funny.
Yes, sir.
Philippe, you're fired. New guy. You're hired. Well, 1 second, you'll be hired.
Yeehaw.
I mean, I guess it's the nice thing that you don't really have to worry about. It doesn't cost you anything to fire and hire people. It's just like, well, you lose a little bit of investment in the time that their skills are going up, but 91% on all my power grids. I bet you this commando building is going to tank my power grid. You know, maybe I should just build the other canteen right here.
We're not here to lose. Make sure to get them next time.
Mission failed, Commander. We'll get him next time. Yeah, like I could put this right here and just have food behind it. Right here. And then another decorative piece right here. Perhaps a big sign or something stupid. Or I could just build that road. Could build a road and put a food there and move that electric generator somewhere that's not horribly inconvenient for that electric generator to be. I don't think about it. Make my guy run. Thank you. A fine idea. Improve the morale. It's funny that it's just like improving morale to be like, yeah, we're just making the boss run laps. Everybody feels better about it. We don't really like that guy. Gee whiz, these candidates. Yes! Commando Lodge. Unlocked. $5,000 to build it. Hot gravy. It's gonna go right here is where it's gonna go, I think. Yeah, I think so. Right next to the lake here, this feels nice. And it does mean if I want to build a road down here and like something along the back of this building, I can get away with it.
Yes, sir.
What's wrong with you? Not happy. Oh, but this guy is like ready to go for commando training. He's doing very well for himself. George Jones is the flu. Let's get him into the infirmary. And Cheryl Scott.
Roger that.
Ah. How? I didn't build anything. How did we run out of power? I guess something broke, and having one thing break was enough to flip it. Yeesh. Spy destroyed that generator? Also possible. I'd believe that. You think? Yeah. You know, what if we build a spy thing here? That's not a bad spot for it. It would catch anybody on that north road. I'm just thinking about putting a gate through here as well. I don't really know what this would do. So you get one maintenance man do a repair job, and it like the whole place just falls apart. It's like nobody else knows how to do their job. That's all it takes. One guy. And we are broke. All right, chefs. Let's get to it.
Yes, sir.
You're on Juggernaut spec, okay. Whew. All right. Leave them be. All right, so I need a crazy amount of cash right now. So I think I gotta take another loan out to build a commando building. I need 5,040. If I borrow 6,000 bucks, I'm still making a profit. And I can afford the commando building. That's going to overload my power grid probably. No, actually that one upgrade was more than enough, it seems. Now I can take, where's that sniper?
Yes, sir.
Pharrell.
Consider it
Put
done,
him onto
boss.
commando. He's getting there. I can also grab.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put these two probably on commando as well right now, because it just lets them train everything.
Yes,
if I'm gonna
sir.
be honest,
All right.
I don't have to make them commandos, but it at least lets me set the right tone, the right skills. For the food drop. All right. Upgrade before I make the building. Towers at both entrances. I mean, it would be smart if I built like the spy tower like here and here, probably, maybe. I don't know. The other thing is like, you know, you have to, it costs $750 a day to have one of these surveillance towers running. The next upgrade is research. We're going to upgrade the research building next, and that's like no questions about it. This place looks super cool. I love it. It's okay. We're going to get a bunch of money in when we do these next jobs, so. Handy sprinter. Now, this is a medic, but a brainiac. This is a good combo for a medic to have. Glutton, not great, but like considering the trade-off. I don't have a lot of medics. Considering how many medic buildings there are to unlock. And I'm sure that that's going to become a problem sooner than later. You afford this? I guess you can't afford not to.
Copy that, boss.
Okay.
All right,
Copy
dudes.
that, boss.
We'll keep him out, but I guess we'll put
Copy that, boss.
you in or
Roger
you
that.
in. I'm gonna put you in. And we're gonna try it again. I didn't want to put Pharrell in because we're training him to be a commando, and he's really, really close.
Yes, sir.
Like, he's gonna get it before anybody else. And we're broke again. I don't know. I don't want any of you guys, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll consider you handy and sprinter. It's not a bad combo. It's certainly better than a lot of our other people. This is also like assuming that I have time to actually train you to do sprinting. Which, let's get real, I don't. Oh, well, you're gone anyway, so see you later. Paul Hoshan, sorry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Take that loan, you're not going to make it back? As soon as I do one of these quests, I can pay that loan back, right? It's a minor slowdown. I thought being commando would be 65 of everything. It's not. It's 75 of everything. So that was the other thing, is I thought I could just flip someone to a commando and send someone out on that mission as well right away. But we got to. All right. Take 2.
That was a fine victory.
Accomplished. Not a ton of money, but a little bit. Immediately going back to repay that loan. Which I maybe shouldn't have done because I don't have any ammo. Oh well. Medical knowledge and heroic. It's a bit of a weird mix. Okay, I like that you get the support staff from these opening locations, but, you know, obviously, like, having someone with Brawny would be a lot better for me. Oh, yeah, my ammo warehouses are going to be having a tough time for the next day. I'm afraid. This dude's just snoozing.
Yes, sir.
Nicholas King, you can change your goal.
Copy that, boss.
I'll put you on strength and then you just do intelligence all the way through. He's going to be a long time still. And I'm probably not going to make him a commando. What I'll probably do is I'll just like... research. I'll basically just keep a bunch of recruits as 75 of all things so that when I need a desert soldier and a snow trooper, I can move them over there. Or an instructor. Or a super soldier.
Yes, sir.
You're on strength training still? Yeah, I think you're probably good.
Understood.
Seems like you're pretty high up there. 74, 77.
Yes, sir.
All right, you can move off int and let's go
Consider it
strength
done,
training.
boss.
You know, part of me just wonders like whether or not do we have too many people on the day shift, which is why we end up having such a canteen mess. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Sanchez.
Okay.
You can swap over to speed. How long of a stream for? Have any plans? We got about another hour left for today. Give or take. Or do you mean it's the game as like total? We're going to be doing, we're finishing up Spellforce on Wednesday. And then the plan is to move on to Total War after that. So normally on Mondays it's just we take a game and we do it for like one day. It's like an opportunity to look at anything new. This game is still in early access, so but I am enjoying it a lot. So part of me thinks like, you know, I might when this game goes to full release, I might do a full playthrough. Typically, I like seeing them in the early access and then like kind of deciding whether or not, ooh, is that something that we want to go for full later on when we know it's like fully polished. Guys, canteen's right there. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's an interesting logistics things that happens there where somebody brought 75 food to fill up the canteen. And then these guys, both two of them grabbed food. One grabbed 50 and then the other grabbed 4.
Yes, sir.
Carias.
Understood.
Move you on to accuracy. And we're going to move you on to int.
All right.
All right. He's 3 for 4. That next command is outdated. That next command is very outdated right now. Thurgomer or something else. We're gonna probably do a Bellacore campaign. I think an all demon Bellacore campaign is what I'm thinking about doing. Wow, we really need ammo. We really need ammo. We really need money. We really need to buy a lot of supplies right now. Running low on food and fuel. This dude is so close to being done, though. 4 points in accuracy, 6 points in speed. And he actually should level up this accuracy super fast because he's got Hawkeye.
Yes, sir.
Sanchez, you're on speed training, but you don't need to be. Let's move you over to strength.
Yes, sir.
And you can go over to speed. All right, he's so close. How are we progressing? I can finally sit down and watch a piece. We're doing pretty well. We've actually managed to go into the green. Much to the help of Veniti telling me to just fire mass amounts of my staff. Well, the good news about this breaking is I don't have a commando yet. So nobody got injured from that bomb. The bad news is that might stop me from upgrading this commando in a second. I actually don't know. Commando spec out of service.
Yes, sir.
$600 a day. It worked. All right. 124 strength. Wow. What a Chad. He's got Hawkeye and Heroic. We got another Heroic comm operator. Both those comm operators have been going around for a while. And we have a leader here giving us an extra 5%. Oh, we're 100% chance of completing this. Are you kidding me? This is why we've kept our comm operators training for so long. All right, I am out of ammo and very almost out of food. But I guess we'll get a big payday once this mission completes, which it will complete, so. Seems to be up to date. There are 2 campaigns on the request queue, and I accidentally deleted the first one due to switch flagging out. Been a few months since. I think I might have cleared all those campaigns out of our queue, just because I was like, I don't know when we're going back to Total War. And I didn't want to, like, have people's points all tied up. You know, in case they wanted to actually spend them on something. Yeah, none of these people are very interesting. I'll take a fresh queue. You've all been rejected. We're only taking the best of the best at this point. Only the hot tamales are allowed. Hey, we have enough to get this research lab. I'm gonna do it immediately, even though I can't afford it. And I, you know, don't have a researcher. This guy didn't even get in the front door. I was like, you have a negative trait? Get the hell out. What's this out here? Arm your brain with heavy weapons. Beer. I haven't actually paid nearly enough attention to the fine work that they've done here. A little outhouse. Med kits and like ammo
Houston.
to treat an injury. Socks and underwear. Is this like all of his stuff? Get out there and go jogging. There's no new recruits coming in. Except for Mobio Diallo, who we aren't hiring. So he can leave. I wonder if I shouldn't grab some of these guys and start training them for a little bit. You know what?
sir.
I'm gonna actually do that.
All right.
I have one guy there right now. This guy's really high level for research, but his int is not very high. We could just level it up a little bit. And I think it would be good. People are getting hungry. We don't have a lot of food. Night Owl. Yeah. Mentioned doing the Bellicor campaign only demon run. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've been fiending a demon campaign. I'm really into chaos demons right now, so. Albert's board low on concept. No clears the last 5 months. Okay. I still want to do that Albert campaign as well. Concept, not so much.
Great victory, squad. Go take some rest and get ready for the next mission.
All right. I need 2 commandos for this next mission. God damn, son.
Copy that, boss.
All right. Roger that.
2 tank drivers,
Roger
a
that.
jug, and 2 commandos. So obviously, like, it's going to be one of the commandos that I just trained is going to need a day off. We're at the gates of your palace, and thanks to our success in Operation Sudden Horn, your artillery turrets are disabled. The Grandoise fortress is full of explosive traps, pits of man-eating hippopotamus, and elite troops. It'll be hard, but we must succeed for the sake of our friend Julie and for the future of the good people of this land. I mean, we do. Good news is, like, we have a bunch of commandos in training right now, so. Wow, I came so close to running out of fuel here. Well, that's going to be an expensive set of deliveries.
Yes, sir.
Pharrell, we don't need to look at you anymore, but I do need to look at my privates.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You're
sir.
recovering. Your building is at capacity? That's not true. Oh, the canteen is at capacity, so you can't use it. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Interested and duly noted. This guy needs int training, but he's on sleep schedule right now, so I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah. Oh, let's upgrade this. Do I have a loan out? No. But I do need to keep my eye for a new researcher. Can't wait. Also, this looks fun. Super lurking lately since work deadlines. Not a weird dude. This has been, honestly, I've been having a pretty good time. I like how much the game has really like kept me going just on being like, you gotta balance your budget, dude. Like, you're not gonna get ahead if you don't. As I keep expanding, I'm like, my canteen is also being slammed 24/7. Which I'm not sure of, like, what the best course of action is for. I think a canteen maybe here facing south is going to be what it ends up being. Because I'm just thinking, like, most of the workplaces all come up this main road right here. You know, if I put a canteen south, I could do that. I could also connect it here, put up another gate, let people walk through. It'd be pretty easy for me to sneak some food storage here behind it as well so that they don't have to go very far. You're really the only person I have on commando training. That can't be true.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're also on commando training, but you're pretty far out.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. And you're just on general training. Look at the strength score on these guys, man. Imagine if you could just put them in
Yes,
as
sir.
privates at 275. Like, just be like, well, why are we sending only 4 people on this mission? Why don't we just send one of these, like, super jacked privates to absolutely dummy the mission? Total War Demon Campaign, I'd like a Lord or Agent. Scotarius Bloodborne. All right. I can probably do that. We don't normally do pre-orders. This is true. This is true. If people are claiming names at the moment we start the campaign, then I got to prioritize them. But otherwise, if nobody's claiming, I can throw him in early. Because they just got to be fair. And unless you're there, if you were also there when that campaign starts, then you can absolutely claim it and I will give it to you right away. It just got to be fair. All right, we're not going to get that bonus money, which I'm sad about. I guess it's best for me to let these run all the way down because it costs money to do a delivery in the first place, right? I would kill for some cheap ammo. It is so gosh darn GD expensive. No, you're a medic, a leader. I mean, I wouldn't mind a leader. Handy. I don't really need you right now. 325 to hire as a private. It's probably a good idea to hire you. Just because leadership is a good trait. And hopefully I could do that to like phase out other people. Jinx, but a Hawkeye medic. No, thank you. Again, I really actually just needed a researcher right now, preferably a Brainiac researcher, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Speaking of, how's that dude doing?
Yes, sir.
Surprisingly, he has not leveled up very much. I guess it hasn't been that long. Don't ask, don't get. That's true. That's true. Usually picking up kids, time zone ruining my life. I understand. That's why I say, like, I'll take it as a pre-order, but it does depend on like on who's around. I should maybe fence that. Yeah. Should I do some decorating over here? Not enough money to build. Wow, these are so expensive. This tank costs $5,000. I don't see any effect of aesthetic, which is something I would like to see in the game. I love when games actually like
Yes, sir.
give you benefit for decorating nice. I mean, I might as well just set your goal to commando because, like, you know, why not, right? What's this guy missing? Int, right? Yeah. So why don't we tech that up? You know what I mean? I'm saying? Get ourselves a nice little place here. Arm your brain. Dude, I love how well these rooms are decorated. Like their team did a really good job with the way everything looks, you know? And like the way that everybody uses. This guy's training is just stand in front of a machine gun and get shot. Sadly, his flamethrower effects do not seem to be working. What's your other one? Whoa. What a good training regimen. Like, I could just watch these little idiots all day, right? These dudes are fixing up the helipad. You're out of ammo. Other people shooting stuff. Snipers, I guess, train back there eventually. All right, that ammo dump is empty, so I am gonna fill it for $1 gajillion. Yes, how's this dude doing? Can you please go? All right, he's just starting his day, so he's went and got some food. He's all filled up. He's entering the advanced intelligence training.
Yes, sir.
He's looking at books, scratching his noggin. If only getting smart was this easy. We got to get him up 24 points.
Yes, sir.
Sanchez,
Sure thing.
you can hop in the think pit as well. You're actually doing pretty well. She's a leader and dineural. Super good combo. The canteen is packed because the night shift is over. Everybody's looking for food. I think the chef might be nowhere to be found. And I don't have enough money to refill that, but that's okay. We have more. Bit of a paradox. What do you mean? What's a bit of a paradox? Erudite with Hawkeye. Erudite without Hawkeye. Let's take this guy. Give him a new researcher.
All right.
I don't have a house for you, my dude. I'm afraid we have one problem, which is that you have nowhere to live.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing? You're up here with like speed 81.
Copy that, boss. Roger that.
Might as well just throw
Yes,
her
sir.
on training then too. Can't work if there's nothing in stock. Like, I wonder...
Yes, sir.
I don't understand how the chefs actually work.
Yes, sir.
Like, what do they do? Uh-oh. Something just sounded like it blew up. Something did blow up. My spy school.
All right.
The spies got into my spy school and spied
Understood.
me. What a bamboozlement. The irony is not lost on me. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, I think. Nah, maybe not. Actually, Nicholas King is 1 point off.
Yes, sir.
From recruit to commando.
Yes, sir.
That is a journey.
Understood.
Consider it done.
Now, can he actually succeed? That's a whole other question. I could swap you out for them and give heroic an extra heroic, but we already have 2 heroics. You've got 120, and you're the only ones available, so I think that's it. The percentage is pretty good. I feel like in this fight. I would kill for cheaper ammo. The paradox to that. Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. And he keeps spending. Look, I gotta keep spending. I need the upgrade for the canteen. I think so. The thing is it's like this. So this is what I'm wondering: is the upgrade for the canteen increases efficiency, allows you to assign an extra cook, and increases the food. But I don't actually know. Like, does the cook mean that more people can sit there? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Also, it's interesting that you can't place a buy order unless you have enough to buy the entire thing. Like, I can't place a minimum order. I couldn't just be like, give me 75 food, which it feels like you should be able to here. Based on this, it should say like buy 126. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. That's what I think the game should be designed to do. Oh my god, we're out of ammo too. Gee whiz. The good news is that this mission should also unlock this territory, which looks like it also unlocks cheaper medicine and whatever this schoolhouse is. Whatever this building is. So as long as we don't fail, we could be okay. We might do all right. Who do we got coming in? Fresh meat. A handy night owl. That's actually a pretty good one. Medical knowledge, leadership, sleepyhead. That's pretty rough.
Good job, soldiers. Get ready for the next assignment.
Heck yeah. Our commando got a broken foot, but otherwise we crushed it. Huge cash. 2,500 extra bucks. Oh, hi. What has happened? I'm a bit confused. I was supposed to be leading an army to stop a threat, but everything is blurry. Achoo. Dear me, it's my allergies again. Gentine, is that really you? Gentine Roosevelt, same as always. An expert in strategy and military analysis. I'm sorry, I feel a little dizzy. I don't understand any of this. What's happening here? Allow me to explain, Sergeant. My plan has worked perfectly. What plan? Gentine had a weak spot, and I decided to take advantage of it. I let myself be captured so I could give her a taste of her own medicine. You insane, you were in serious danger. I knew Gentine was using a brainwashing machine, but I didn't know how it worked. When the battle started, I used the confusion to get free and strap Gentine to the machine. You were surrounded by enemies in hostile territory, and as far as I know, you don't have superpowers. That's incredible. I'm the best spy in the world, remember? 2 useless thugs and 1 pseudo-leader aren't enough to beat me. That and the hidden tranquilizer darts I carry in my watch. She's not wearing a watch. I'm calling it now. Gentine's bad guy. It's a ruse? Gentine, Julie is a bad guy. What do you mean she wasn't herself? That miserable bird was a real pain. You're right, Sergeant. I learned that Gentine was being controlled by Dragon through this very same machine. So we reverse brainwashed her. Reverse the polarity of the mind control ray and restore her mind. Oh, so that's what happened. For some reason, I felt I had to do what I was doing, but everything is so blurry. Damn, I've done terrible things. Oh, I've brainwashed a bunch of people and probably committed genocide. Ooh, geez, I'm so sorry. She hit it in the same place as Christopher Walken. I have to do something to fix this. It can't end like this. I also have some good news. Thanks to this machine, we're able to restore people's minds. We just have to reverse the polarity of the mind control ray. Let me help you. I will see to it that each and every citizen recovers and is able to think freely again. No more cutting flowers. Achoo. From now on, I will help restore the forest to bring color back to the land. And maybe get some antihistamines. Your leadership skills will do great things. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you for giving me back my personality. If you need me one day, I'll help. Dragon can't get away with it. You have to stop him. His other generals won't make it easy for you, but I think you can take him. I have faith in you. Glad to have you back. I have some intel that will change everything. I told you a little when we first made contact, but after further investigation, I can confirm what I discovered. I know where they're holding Charlie Creek and Diana Birdwhistle, the heroes of the resistance. Charlie and Diana are alive. I contacted some of our spies and allies around the country, and we finally found them. There's no question about it. With them on our team, we'll be able to crush Dragan. They've hidden themselves like desert rats and are working on sabotaging his infrastructure. Believe it or not, he's the one that's given us a chance. He helped stop Dragan's troops advancing in the south. That explains why he never noticed her camp. And what about General Diana Birdwhistle? As far as I know, she was captured and haven't had any further contact. She's the best general we have. If we hadn't captured her, that schmuck Dragan would have never managed to capture the entire country. She's under the custody of Helga Lund, Dragon's right hand. Somewhere in the snowlands. First, we have to find Charlie. If he joins us, we can come up with a plan to free Diane. The desert is Burker Demir's territory. Demir, darn! He's the cruelest, most bloodthirsty general that Dragan has. This is a lot of conversation right now. Absurd punishments on people. Fanatical, he's wiped out entire cities. Plotting something big. If we want to find him, we have no choice but to take him down. It's not going to be easy, but if we can free both heroes, we can face them on the same level. All right, we get it. Let's go. New hero unlocked, Julie LaRue. Julie grew up in the slums of Brassica. From an early age, she demonstrated an ability to create false identities and sneak into places uninvited. She adopted the last name of her favorite comic book character, Inspector LaRue, and became a legendary spy, of whom, of course, you've never heard of. Well, that makes sense to me. How much cheaper is this? 5 times medicine, $700 for an order. It's a little more expensive per order, but the price is much cheaper. So, multiple questions must be had here. Let's change this to that. We have a medic and a cook needed for Logan Jones, the mayor. They eat our food. They've taken our doctor to the warship. It's a bummer, mate. We used to spend all day surfing and enjoying life. Now we have to work for them. And infantry, spies, and snipers. Communication Center for Dragon's Navy at Cape Stray Rocks. The center directs some of their submarines. Dragon is confident we have left it with little protection, and this is our chance to get it. If this is MASH, then where is Hawkeye and Klinger? I think they're around.
Okay.
they're chilling.
Sure thing.
These guys aren't really leveling up anymore. I wonder why. XP 94. Maybe I should just upgrade their purple stat.
Okay.
I'll take leader, and I'll take that. We might as well start this mission immediately. So I guess we're going to have to loop all the way around here until we unlock that other camp. This guy came back wounded. This came back needing food. This comes back needing fuel. We're going to just drop all of our cash right now on the restock. Both of our ammo dumps are gone. $150 here. And we might as well, while we're at it, stock up this. We are making good money now, is the one nice thing I can say. We can't even rename. Yeah, it's a real shame you can't rename units in this, because it's like the perfect game to do it in. Real missed opportunity. Okay, so this is a bit of a bummer, but I get rid of my dineural cook. 62%. This is a waste, an absolute waste of a character. And I can get rid of a medic. Might as well get rid of this guy. Both of this is a bit of a waste, but I don't have any worse people to give them, so. You're handy and a night owl. So you can probably get rid of that. You're a medic. I'm going to need a new medic because we just ditched one. So I'm going to hire you. This handy night owl would also be pretty helpful. All of you people have handy, except for him.
Yes, sir.
So guess what, Archie Thomas? You've been with us a long time, and we do not reward loyalty. So let's hire you on a night shift, which will be really good for her.
That was a
6,000
fine
bucks.
victory.
Sending away some great characters. We also now need chefs. Just realizing. Please be a chef. Please be a chef. Please be a chef. I don't have a daytime chef. This is going to be a huge problem. You're not a chef. What is a chef? Blue. He's going to be temporary.
Yes,
And
sir.
it's
Sure
going to be
thing.
daytime. Oh, he's super going to need to be there in a minute because we're about to have the shift change. I want to get a few more chefs as well now. I mean, I might even be able to actually afford to do one of these stupid things. I could put 4,000 bucks into one of these towns to get better cooks. All this time I've been like, I don't need cooks. Now I desperately need cooks. Especially if we're going to start up another canteen and upgrade the canteens. That's going to be like 4 new cooks. Temp workers, right? Just hire them and fire them. Hire them for the day, fire them at night. We are ruthless. Oh yeah. Let's buying resources, the cost of buying resources by 15%. Can I just change you at any time? I can also still send you out jogging. I love it. It seems like one of these things that it's like, okay, if I need to build anything, I'll just quick swap over to the other guy.
We didn't come here to lose, team. Step it up for the next mission.
Busted.
Understood.
We'll get him next time, Commander. Why are you being
All right.
fixed? Well, that's a full day because I only have 2 spies, right? The other dudes I could probably swap out, but I tell you what I would like to actually do here is go to these people and say like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so she's not just like XP, she has 93 XP, which seems like a lot. I'd like to just upgrade her accuracy because I think that that would actually give her a huge bonus. And I'm going to do the same for a bunch of these dudes. She's actually really high, so I'm going to grab this guy and I'm going to say speed training. You both are in the same boat. I'm just going to put one of you on
Understood.
strength. And 4457.
Yes,
These both
sir.
have max XP right now. So I think 100 XP is maximum, it looks like.
All right.
So I'm actually going to take both of these and put them on
All
int
right.
training. And in theory, that should work. The spy's inconspicuous with those shades. Did you see a spy? I mean, the spies have like full spy jumpsuits. Oh, my spies. Oh, yeah. They ain't fooling nobody. They ain't fooling nobody. We'll save up for this canteen upgrade. I think it's what we gotta do. You're a good cook. Well, I need a good cook. I also need more houses. In fact, I think I have a couple people who don't have houses right now. Now that I think about it. I think I have a couple people without houses. Which you think you'd be notified about.
Yes, sir. Consider it done, boss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it a researcher? A medic?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
Copy that, boss.
Stu's just been chilling, sleeping in the streets. Infantry seems to only be XP and accuracy that matters. For infantry, yeah. So each of the 4 jobs have like a single trait that's involved with them, and then it climbs up the trees depending on like what paths you go. Branches its way through. Yeah, I can't even unlock things like hacker spec yet, so. But we'll unlock another chef as soon as I can. You're also good at this. Whoa.
Understood.
So I pulled this guy out to do a bit of intelligence training, and he spent like a day doing it, and now he's at 83. That's crazy, man.
Yes, sir.
That's the case. Like, I'm just gonna rotate a few of those guys in and out. We have a little problem with one of our troops. It looks like insomnia. That's a real pain. You lay in bed, eyes wide open, you can't sleep a wink no matter how much you try. People are prone to insomnia, but in most cases it occurs when people don't have proper conditions for restful sleep. If you place noisy buildings near rest areas, our troops will get insomnia. This includes warehouses and heliports. We can build a sleep clinic.
Hey.
Why do you have insomnia? There's nothing near this building that would give you insomnia. Now I gotta build a sleep clinic to fix one person. What a goddamn waste. I mean, this can go over here. If I want it to. And I might as well. Well, now I need medics. Erudite, Hawkeye. Good cook. Erudite. This is the wrong page. You're a medic. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. All right, well, I'm going to hire this one medic then. Not that I have a place for him to sleep. You built new houses, or are they in the noise area? No, they're not. I deliberately made this area no noise. To ensure I would not have this problem. I mean, I might as well build a... Oh, no, maybe I won't.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay. Well, you have insomnia.
Okay.
You can go to the sleep clinic. You can only be treated during the night at the sleep clinic. There is nobody who works during the day at the sleep clinic. I think I'm okay with that. That seems reasonable to me. You know? It doesn't seem too unreasonable. How are these goons doing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ka-ching! Put the sleep clinic right next to the helipad. That sounds like a good idea. Listen, they got to learn to sleep, okay? They're soldiers. If there's bullets flying outside, they need to know how to sleep past them. Probably put it mechanics that are close to their jobs. I mean, we have a mechanic bay here, we have a mechanic bay here, and we have a mechanic bay over here. The idea being, like, this is kind of for these warehouses. This is for, like, these warehouses. And this one is for, like, general repair and maintenance. I think the mechanics are they're in an okay spot right now. All right, you got to work on everything, so I'll just throw you over there. I mean, I should probably move certain people around, though. You're not wrong. Like, it'd be better if, like, the chefs all lived here. You know, the hospital staff all lived here. Who are you? Medical, handy, and defensive. Wow, you can do everything. Unfortunately, you can only do one of those things if I hire you, so those 3 traits are not super convenient. Erudite and beefy. Erudite. I mean, I could hire another sleep doctor, but do I really need to? I don't even want to have that one. $53. We're absolutely rocketing up in intelligence for just spending like a day here. Bonkers.
Yes, sir.
All right, these guys are good to go. Let's try it again.
Consider it done, boss.
Okay.
I'm gonna let. It's a little lower percentage, but heroic means they're more likely to survive, and nobody else has heroic here. So I think I'm gonna let him go. I just value that trait so much. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba. Trying to think what designs and stuff we could do. Like, I wonder about, like, maybe I can move all my my power grids up here, and then like the fuel I could also just move up here. It'd cost me a little bit to move it, but it would centralize my entire power network. Save me a lot of rigmarole. Because like right now, someone's got to pick up fuel and bring it all the way up to here to this one network. And there ain't really a good reason for that. Especially because I don't think power generates noise, right? No. It don't. Yeah, I don't really care for anybody in here. I think we'll just can a lot of them. Good cook. I will actually hire you. Let me just fire this guy first. Come on, get out of there. You gotta wait for them to like fully leave the building.
Good job,
Mission complete.
soldiers. The enemy won't stand a chance against us.
Julie here. Do you read me? Based on what we've been able to see, several satellite photos, Dragon's troops are trying to contaminate the aquifers. They want to create an environmental disaster and put us on our heels. Deploy the troops from one military camp and let's stop them before it's too late.
Roger that. Okay.
2 tank drivers and a juggernaut.
Roger that.
100% chance. Good luck, soldiers. I don't think you need it. If I can be completely honest with you, I do not think you need it. We have a day cook. We have a night cook. We don't have enough to upgrade this yet. There's a cook up here training. He's at 73 speed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to have this guy go
Consider
on
it
speed
done,
training,
boss.
and I'm going to have
Yes, sir.
this guy go on
Understood.
canteen. Perfect. So he got a huge boost here now. He can do that. The other cook is at max, so...
Yes, sir.
Andrew Sanchez is maxed out on everything and ready to become a commando.
Roger that.
That's wild.
Consider it done, boss.
She can do anything and everything. So we have cured the one person who was suffering from insomnia. And I'm actually kind of wondering about just like nuking this clinic and saving myself the costs.
Yes, sir. Copy that, boss.
I tell you what, I'm going to do that instead. If he's got no one to treat, he can at least, you know, start leveling himself up.
That was a fine victory.
Dark Waters complete with a huge quick response bonus because we were ready to go. Of herbs and stewed crab. The lands on the northern coast. What a wonderful climate and people. I assure you this is the best place to eat in the whole country, especially if you like seafood and beans. Unfortunately, Dragon has posted some troops here that like to vacation in the area. On top of that, they eat all the seafood. People are really mad. We got to end the ordeal and drive the gluttons out of here.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Both of my tank drivers and my other juggernaut are coming back from that mission, so I have to wait a full day. Excuse me. What do you gotta do? Fired. It's another leadership character here. I feel like suddenly I have money. Really feels like I like broke the camel's back here on our terrible income. So I am gonna be real. I think I'm gonna rebuild the way that we have this all set up. I'm gonna build 2 fuel depots here, and I'm gonna just put in the rest of all of our power generators. And then I can like nuke these other spots. I just got to make sure that I am actually getting power to these locations. Can I build on that corner? I can build on that corner though. Make sure we have some sort of like circle here as well. So let's build some very expensive fuel depots. They're not stoked about. But as these fuel depots go, we can shift it all up there. And you know what? I might just be able to start nuking these right away. 85. All right, we better do one more of these bad boys. Wow, that was absolutely not what I meant to do just then. Here we go. And then I can nuke that guy. Grand. This little building is out of power, but it doesn't have to be for very long. Stringing some absurd cables around, but it works. Yeah, you know, we'll make do. We can blow up this fuel depot now. Get $600 back. All right, so these only really cost me like $400 then to move. The thing is, I really just want them to empty this before I move everything else. This is all my power in one spot. This will make my life way easier. And I tell you what, we have enough to upgrade that canteen. Can now store 3 cooks. The dude's leveling up a little bit, so I'm just gonna let him be for a hot sec. And I don't know, man. Maybe we put a little decoration here or something? A big sign? Oh, you know what would be kind of fun? The signal. This is like a little bulletin board. So we could put that in there and have like a... oh, maybe like a little bronze statue right next to it. I mean, we have this gold statue right across. A cannon? A $4,000 cannon? We'll put that in. And a speaker. Because I'm cheap. Because it's expensive as hell.
Yes, sir.
And all of my guys just came off duty, I think.
Copy that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is not a huge chance. That's the whole squad, so let's send them out. Afternoon, one and all. Half pint, how you doing? Welcome to the camp.
Understood.
Welcome to One Military, the agency. Ooh, we got heroes. A binaural handy character. That is, again, better than a lot of the people we have. Like when everybody has handy. What do you do? Like these people are at 100%, right? Should I be moving them off and letting them do some strength training at this point?
Yes, sir. Consider it done, boss.
Hey,
Hey, Jokum, how you doing, dude? Thank you for 16 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Doing medium, got a cut on my nipple that stings whenever my shirt rubs. Ooh, that sounds awful. Sounds like you need, what are they called? Pasties? I think you might need some of them. Should I fire this lady? She's at 55%, which is like pretty good if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
We've
Well
succeeded
done.
at securing the crabs in the stew. Ooh, we have access to homeopathic foods. I gotta look at that price difference. We have access to another bank, Hawkish Investments. This is the lowest interest rate we've had, but it's less days. The other one I think is like 5 and 7. And a town that offers defensive knowledge and night owl. That's pretty good. Night owl.
Sure thing. All right.
Comm operators, aviators. Only one of our juggernauts was on that job. So what's the other juggernaut doing? No, both of our juggernauts were on that job. We don't have any other juggernauts. I'm actually going to spend $4,000 on this because Night Owl is a good trait for once. And we are going to need more security officers as time goes on, I think. 75%. Whoa. Popular. Last but not least. Okay, so Starchy Troopers is just downright cheaper in every way. Homeopathic foods cost us a fortune to order it. And cost us more money. Why would I ever take that over homeopathic foods? Right? That's crazy. That's nuts. How is this game? I've been really enjoying it. It's really similar to Evil Genius. This is like the best straight comparison I can make. It's a little base building mixed with like managing your soldiers and who kind of gets to do what jobs and stuff like that, which is fun. Somebody blew up my power grid, and it's gonna cause a chain reaction if I don't add another bit. Here we go. All right, well, at least we're not overloaded anymore. Oh, look at that. We made an insane amount of money. Ava Rossi has insomnia.
Sure thing.
Looks like I better bring my dude back here.
Yes, sir.
This guy here needs to go
Roger
back to the
that.
insomnia clinic. He's done his sabbatical. Soldiers are already signed to another building. Yeah.
Sure thing.
This guy got a huge research boost there as well. I'm actually going to
Yes,
then
sir.
take this guy and put him on in
Sure
training.
thing.
Let him get leveled up too. All right. Everything's working okay. 67. I think that guy, I'm going to let him level up a little bit more, but I think I could probably have him run the night shift by himself, and these two dudes can do the day shift. Because I think that the day shift is a little bit busier typically.
Yes, sir.
And then hopefully this means we don't have to upgrade the canteen. I mean, it doesn't look like it has any more room in it, but perhaps people will eat faster or something. Honestly, I have no idea.
Yes, sir. Sure thing.
We're going to move you over to accuracy training private. Right, and those two jugs, I'm just waiting on. Hawkeye and Handy. Nah. Nah. Medical and leader. That's weird. You often don't really end up with the combinations you want. It's pretty rare that we see someone who's like leadership and brawny. You know? Or even just like dineural and anything. I think that's why I wanted to upgrade the nighttime one, because I'm like, this literally affects anybody. It just means I just get to put this person on night shift or day shift, and they get like a huge home team advantage from that. All right, that's at 7. I think I can probably call in these fuels. Restocks now. I don't know if they'll empty this or not. If these guys are closer. I'm going to say probably not.
Yes, sir.
One of
Sure
you should
thing.
probably be on night shift. Just so we have something rolling. I like that the fencing of the tank driver next to the helipad here, like that some of the buildings use like the same structures. So it actually feels like I've kind of put thematically a bit of an area together. I still haven't done things like build premium housing anywhere, but We don't need to be treating our prima donnas.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you have so much time to go. Okay. I mean, I guess we take this. I don't know what this building is. The next area has an ammo. And it looks like another bank. So we'll finally start getting cheaper ammo. And then we unlock the next camp. Some sort of 2-star camp. I have no idea what this means. Like if it's literally, if we're going to get a whole other map. And it'd be kind of neat if that was the case. In Evil Genius, in the first Evil Genius game, they did this. Where halfway through the campaign, you got moved to a different island. And it was both incredible and awful. Because you had an opportunity to kind of redo everything. This is brutal. He didn't have Sleepyhead. Sprinter and Night Owl is okay. Flat Night Owl is not that great. What I really want is like Night Owl with things like cook and maintenance. Betty Carter's got a muscle injury, and Mary Turner.
Roger that.
Wow, you leveled up your shooting super fast. So she's pretty much good to go as a commando now too.
Yes, sir.
This lady has 93 strength score right now. Leadership and dineural. I'm just gonna put them on accuracy. So we have 2 characters who are ready to go, who are basically like full trained in 2 different ways.
Yes, sir.
I like it. And these guys are almost done their post-mission rest. The canteen is still permanently overloaded with people.
Understood.
Yes, sir. All right.
This guy's gonna work through the day, try to help out the canteen a little bit.
Sir.
And we're gonna hit this quest up with...
Sure
that doesn't
thing.
really matter. Either of them are good. Very good chance of this one succeeding. I don't even think I read that quest. Terrible. I'm terrible. Jinxed, and a researcher. If we're making 4,500, I think we could probably, you know, get another doctor for the sleep clinic. At the very least, they'd be training, leveling themselves up a little bit. Sleepyhead. I wouldn't mind letting some of these guys also get some intelligence. Can't find a working canteen. Yes, you can. Just look again. What does the next upgrade for that do? I do wonder. Increases to 4. Efficiency by 100%. Oh, wow. That's a huge jump. Maximum capacity gets another 25. You know, we have this security hub that like shoots down drones. What we don't have is the anti-drone battery. Now, I'm assuming we're not going to really need that until we start approaching this guy. He looks like he's got drones. He seems like the kind of guy to have a drone or two. We actually have a lot of research available. You know what? We might as well. This is the only one we haven't upgraded. So this is now, we have the 4 basic skills upgraded. The canteens are upgraded. I don't know, probably private houses or barracks should be next, but...
The sweet taste of victory. Well
Coral
done.
Coast is an area of strong winds and rough seas. The terrain's quite difficult, and even Dragon has had trouble settling the area. This place is critical for his plans because it serves as a staging point for his supply ships. We have an opportunity to hit his supply chain. And we have a tar on the lighthouse of Aurelius. One of the national monuments. Its history is shrouded in classic tales and myths, but over time it's undergone many modifications to become the modern lighthouse we have today. We're proud it stood the test of time, but it's now in danger because of Dragon. His warships are dumping their waste on the coastline, destroying the ecosystem. We have to stop him if we act quick by sending our tanks into the sea.
All right.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah, I might as well. If I've got the guys to do it, let's take a look. Nerd, hello. Prison Ghost be with you, Agent. Hello to you too, Prison Ghost. Have you checked out this game yet? It's pretty fun. It's very Evil Genius. I think a little Evil Genius, a little like theme, two-point hospital sort of idea. It's wacky. After 6 hours, the music is starting to drive me a little insane, but I still kind of love it, so. Got it installed, that's cool, nice. I think you'll have a good time with it. We're about like, well, we just beat the first boss of like 3. So it's probably like a 30-hour game, maybe? We're finally actually doing well. Also, we've been struggling the entire time, and we've really managed to like get the place up and running. Things are humming. Everybody's doing well. We're well trained up. We're no longer just a ragtag bunch of hooligans. No sirree, yes sirree. This guy needs food. Prison Ghost meme is something I can't stop doing. Run by Marshall? Yeah, you're right. I probably should.
Good job, soldiers. Get ready for the next assignment.
Huge payday. There's something in those trees. We've unlocked a new fuel depot. $1,000 an order, but 4,000, but $4 per. What? This seems worse in every way. Right? If I refuel from here, 193, it's $1,700. But if I refuel from here, it's like $600. Why would I ever switch to this new gas location? I don't understand. Do we lose these guys over time or something? That's weird. Both the gas and the food up in this area have been absolutely abysmal prices. Welcome to the desert. People here are made of different stuff used to harsher conditions. Life is slow. Nothing is wasted. Still, this land didn't used to be so arid. Burker Demir, one of Dragan's henchmen, is diverting water reserves to the eastern territories. If this continues, it'll be impossible to live here. But we already know that Dragan cares very little for the welfare of his people. Sabotage his reserves and return the water to the nearby communities.
All right.
Sure thing.
Roger that.
Yeah, I finally need like artillery guys again and planes. So it's cool. It definitely seems like as things go on. This is crazy because like now I'm absolutely, I don't even have a tank driver in here and I'm already 100% guaranteed completion of that mission. I'm very excited for the sandbox of this game. I think the campaign needs some like balance tweaks or something, which would make sense given its early access. So resource suppliers have limited resources. I don't think they do. Doesn't seem like it. Red fuel availability bar. Oh no, this is just saying that I'm almost out of fuel. So these are my warehouses on the side. But this is all the information we have for this guy, so it doesn't look like there's anything actually wrong with it. Right, they're also not getting rid of that fuel depot, so I'm gonna just kill it. And yeah, see, like this was an interesting one because it costs me more to order up front, but the price per unit is a lot slower. Or a lot lower, sorry. You know what? I should have moved that medical depot. I could have had a road going around here just then. Oh well. It's no big loss. I think we're in a pretty good spot. You need to buy 6 more and you're already saving money. It's bonkers, man. We're up 7,000 bucks. Like, I can start buying decorations. I could triple the size of my army right now. Like, I could build a whole other wing. I will say, like, I'm pretty sure we seem to be like getting ready to unlock this next camp, which I think will probably be a different camp altogether. So the upfront cost of opening a second location, you probably run through that 7,000 pretty fast. Yeah, like my daily expenses are 18. It costs me 18 to run my current camp. I can't imagine what a new camp would be like. I also can't really understand any reason why you'd need to build a second camp, but you know, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in time. But not today. Not today, because that's all the time we got for this campaign. This has been a load of fun. I really like this game. It's done a fantastic job. I'm really, really curious. Let's actually take a quick look at this roadmap. If I can open this up. I wouldn't mind taking a little peep at this guy. In March, enhanced missions, see what's happening in the battle log and make decisions that can change the course of a mission. Manufacture your own supplies inside your camp. That would also be really cool. Steam Deck support. This will be really good on Steam Deck. In April, they're adding sandbox mode with unlimited play and different victory conditions. Community items. Accessibility. Those of you who just want to move buildings around. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm okay with it. Camp mascots. Boost the morale of your soldiers with different pets to choose from. Change your recruits' names and appearances. So they are adding it. That's very cool. Customize your flags and decorative elements to make your camp truly your own. Fresh vibe for the camp in the summer. Twitch integration in July. 2 new biomes in September and a challenge mode and the full release in September. Yeah, oh, we're definitely gonna play this when they add in Twitch integration. For sure. They're also doing some leveling feedback updates, single player events, a codex. They're not going to add in RTS or turn-based battles. They're not going to add gore or explicit violence. They're not going to surrender. I appreciate that. That's good. How did I like it? I had a lot of fun. Honestly, I think this is a really good game. It's really polished already. It feels good. It plays well. It's got a good loop. Like, it keeps you wanting to go, like, okay, what's the next thing we got to do? What's the next thing we got to do? It's been a lot of fun. Now I have a little square around me. What am I going to do? Yeah, I'd recommend this. Honestly, I have no problem recommending this game right now. Good job, developers. I'm going to say nice things to them. I'm going to random email, say some nice things. Very fun. It's also $25? Yo, this game is absolutely worth that at that price. It looks like it's got about 30 hours in the campaign. I would rough estimate. It's 30 bucks Canadian. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good job.